into the door. Okay.
Oh, yay.
Because I thought I went 1, 2, but I
Oh,
think
there it
we
is.
probably have the door opened because we were walking through. Like, so unless it like resets every time we close the door.
No, they haven't really reset. So, Leaf, you basically just kind of bear onto the ground as you feel the hard stone floor. Now it's once again full of sand. As your eyes adjust and you realize you're still in the vault,
What are we
or
still
rather in
doing
a
here?
rather gory section of the vault. As you can see, the blood splattering all over.
What the fuck?
Hey. Oh, that. You were here when we found that the head of Don Paragon, right? Or was that right after you left?
What? I think I left right after, but I didn't get the information about the head.
Okay.
So out of character, I think I knew about the head, but I don't think Leaf did. So that's why I'm like, what?
Okay. So Leaf says what?
Yeah.
So then with that, Artemis, was it or Kermit? Wait, who's holding the other head? Nala pulls out one head. It's like really decayed and old.
Not quite decayed and old. It's definitely a bit more aged, but it seems to be still preserved.
Right. Kermit takes out his backpack and just brings out this jar of fairly well preserved head that seemed to be decapitated at least more than a couple days ago.
And they're both the same person.
Right.
Albeit
So
one with shorter ears.
Right. The one in the jaw has shorter ears, right?
Yes. Still elf ears and pointed, but slightly shorter.
Wait, so does the old one have shorter ears and the younger one have longer ears, or how does that work?
Other way around.
Other way around. So the old guy has long ears and the young guy has short
right.
ears?
And from memory, do the ears look shorter on the actual Dawn that we've seen?
You can roll a history check for that.
Did that happen within the last month?
Oh yeah, it did.
Because I'm pretty sure this might be something Keen Mind
right,
interacts with.
Yes, you know that Dom Paragon's ears are, at least the one that you've seen beforehand, was shorter. More kind of like towards the middle of his head, whereas the older one has ears that come all the way to the top of his scalp.
So it's almost like the ears are getting shorter with the more recent whatever he is.
Oh.
And also, you would also see the large liquid-filled tanks that seem to have some weird white substance, like particles pumping and flowing. They seem to be more towards attracted to Nala.
Yeah, like this one's like leaning towards this side of the glass, and this one's leaning towards that one.
Yeah.
And when she was stepping away, they like moved to.
These ones also, or no?
Yes.
Well, if you can see it.
But like to a lesser degree, because it's kind of like a magnetic thing where.
The closer it is, the more pull it has.
Yeah.
Okay.
So about the head, yeah. From what we pieced together, it seems like Don Paragon recruited some druids to help him achieve immortality. And Nala traces her fingers pointing at the vat, and like as she moves it around, like she looks kind of strained as some of the spores like follow her hand motions, like tracing lines. And she goes, "Druids of my circle, specifically
Wait.
Ashen and somebody I don't know yet."
Are you sure?
Well, the giant cube says so.
I thought Don Paragon was kind of like a pawn in this after a while because they're making clones of him.
Well, maybe we thought that when we thought maybe the guy was, I don't know, when we thought maybe my teacher was just trying and impersonating Don Paragon, but it's one of those two things, because there is a druid, we don't know where it is. My teacher, I'm pretty sure, unless that's completely unrelated, but
I didn't
we
hear
don't have
what.
all of the information.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have more than us because you went into like a little conversation with the box, I guess. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Could the other Dragonborn that we've seen also be a druid?
Yeah, that's Ashen.
Ah, I see.
I mean, unless you mean the guy in the docks during the Blood Moon Festival, but no, Ashen, yeah.
No, I mean like the Dragonborn that was working with the Dawn and was the one who sent sand golems after us.
Is that really what happened?
We were in the area near Quarry's old home,
Yeah,
and we saw
I
him.
know what happened, but I don't know if it was his actions that caused that.
Shortly after seeing him and him doing something, they appeared. So I think they're related.
The thing he did was leave. Like, I was looking at him the entire time. He just didn't talk to me and then left. But yeah, okay, so actually, do you know what time it is?
About what time would it be, B?
It would be around 1 a.m. So you spent the better part of an hour wandering through these vaults.
Okay. That doesn't answer what time it is.
1 a.m. That was the
Yeah.
Okay.
first thing she said. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay,
you
I
spent
heard-
about 1 hour inside this vault because it was you like got here at 12 and started doing the whole breaking and entering thing
Okay.
and the combat and all that, and yeah.
Sorry, I may have misheard you. I only heard the part where you've been doing this for an hour and was confused. Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah.
So
I'm glad we haven't been down here too long. It's a bit disorienting, but
without
yeah,
any
based on
sunlight, it's hard to tell how much time has passed.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, what we figured out was from just notes strewn about and okay, this part might be better off just showing you, but Knowledge tries to wave you closer this direction.
Leaf will follow.
That is a giant purple cube that claims to be the first druid and founder of my circle. We had a telepathic conversation where they told me that the person that trained me is, conspiring with Don Paragon about this. So B, this happened 5 minutes ago in character. So was it specifically the teacher is conspiring with Don Paragon, or
Your teacher was conspiring with the Stalt.
yeah? Okay.
Not
Then Nala would say that differently. Then
Yeah, I understand.
yeah, that the person that
Okay.
trained me is working with the,
Yeah.
V, I guess. Little V,
The Stalt.
yeah, little V. Um. So, yeah, we can leave at any time, but I wanted to see if there's anything more.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere you haven't looked yet?
Yeah, well, actually, we haven't looked in this room over here, but I think Artemis said something about a black hole.
Oh yeah, it was like real weird. A big black hole that was like, yeah. Pulled
So
a
is that
little
like
bit, just a little bit, thought about what it would be putting my penis in there, but didn't act on it because you know.
Okay, yeah, too dangerous. So, I guess
Hey,
I don't know. Maybe we should go back down. Um,
do you know what these things are?
those are spores, like what I've been using
Oh.
this entire time. The stuff that my circle uses.
But what are they doing in the tanks? And
I think it has something to do with the resurrection or rejuvenation process,
hmm,
but yeah, it's part of the reason why I think we should look around more, just in case.
all right. Um, I'll stick with you if you want.
Thanks. And Artemis, thanks for stabbing me earlier. That was helpful.
My pleasure.
Wait, you stabbed Nala? Why did you stab Nala?
Jealous?
No, I just want to know why you're stabbing party members now.
Potential mind control juju.
Potential. Okay, well, just watch out, because if you were wrong, you could have just stabbed her for no reason.
Yeah, no, either way. I mean, I was gonna kill her. I was just gonna stab her until she falls down and then take her away. Cause like even if she wasn't mind controlled, she was being really weird. And then I told her if she touches the cube, it might eat her soul. And then she touched the cube, and then she fell down because it ate her soul. I guess I don't know. And then she woke up, so I guess it spit her back out. But whatever. I don't know. It just happened like a few seconds ago. It feels like, or minutes ago. I don't know. So
Minutes.
yeah, you know, it happened. So I was kind of right. I was just making sure she doesn't get killed.
Make sure you don't get killed by stabbing you.
Hey, it's what a surgeon does. Just so happens Artemis is not a doctor.
Know that?
Jesus Christ. Stabbing until someone gets better.
What
Okay,
is
doctor.
this?
Leaf, you recognize this as kind of like a larger, much more complex version of the machine that what was her name?
Shonda, I believe.
Yeah, Chonda has.
Um, does it also have writing on it?
Yep.
What's it say?
Kermit, I believe you also translated it. Paper.
You're coming in real soft. Maybe it's just
Does that sound better?
yeah.
Okay. I was saying that you have the notes on that, I believe, about the words. I believe I have it down here. One moment.
Right
Kermit
now.
did read everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says. Let me pull it up. It says for these fields, I think. Earth, fire, water, metal, etc. And for the platforms, life, I think, well, am I reading the right notes? Let me take a look again. Okay, heat, begin, ice, end. Those were the platforms. The spheres were various elements, though I don't see how metal is quite an element, but old philosophies of science compared to magic. I don't try to think too much about that.
A friend of mine has a similar machine, and she was having some trouble with it. Leaf is gonna start looking through the papers, seeing if she can find any information on the machine in the room.
You will find a few papers that are coated in slime.
Yeah. And you seen Leaf going through it, Armors. Current, you also remember that you did translate about how this machine is to practically double the amount of products in it and refine it further, but with slight imperfections each time.
Right. So, have you ever played the game Telephone? Well, not telephone, goodness. Have you ever what is the old version? What was it called before
Sending Stone.
telephone?
It,
Right. Have you ever played the game of Sand and Stone?
I've heard of it.
Well, think about an interpretation slowly and slowly changing over how many recipients try to convey the message they understood. Those imperfections, uh, and by the end of the game, at the end of the line, be it 5 people, 10 people, 20 people, it comes out to a completely different message, void from any semblance of what was originally started with. So I could say Francois on the deck at 9 a.m. can sing to his heart's content. And by the end of it says, the desk over at the front end of this department store be of a green pasture and 14 eyes. Does
Yeah,
that
we
make
got the
sense?
gist. Yeah, we got the gist. As it goes down the line, it
Kidding.
gets worse and worse. Like orders going down the line and
I
like
know.
change over
I'm
time.
kidding.
Yeah, like I know
I
you
understand what
you
you
as a
mean.
player gets it, but
Um. So, do you have a translation of how it works?
quite literal one, to be sure. But rudimentary understanding nonetheless.
That's more than what she's got right now. So, if you don't mind, I'll take a copy of it. And she pulls out some paper and a quill from her backpack and starts writing down a copy of the translation. If you show it to her.
Okay. He just shows you the papers that are marked with his slime.
We will start taking down a copy of it on some of the paper that she has.
You know, this is why I prefer my ledger having being laminated. You know, get
What's
this
that?
kind of issue. What?
Nothing.
Is this out of character or in character?
I don't know. I'm just gonna drink the monster and shush.
Perhaps. Let's say. I'll say this is out of character.
So how many pages of paper does it take to transcribe the information on the at least fundamental function of the machine?
It takes about 4 pages, or technically 2 pages if you unback it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I just write instructions for machine?
Partial instructions for machine, because you don't have quite the complete understanding of it yet and how it works, but you are starting to get a hang of it.
Okay.
Slowly but surely. All right. Well, where did Nala and Ember go?
I deleted his token, so I deleted mine.
They left us. They left us.
It's okay, it's
Oh.
okay. Ember has someone with them, so it's fine. I hope.
I think they're going to be
It's always
alright.
fine.
After transcribing the papers, Leap will look at both Artemis and Remit.
Correct.
And I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. It seems like we've been left behind by our companions.
It's like you lead the way.
All right. And
I
then
don't know where I'm going in here.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been in this part.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was following Nala until I saw the machine.
I just wanted you to lead the way so I can stare at your butt, but I'll lead the way. It's fine.
But I lead the way, and you and I want to say Barry is in the middle. Everyone wins that way.
Yeah, everyone wins. Wait,
Oh.
wait. Should we go down more? We haven't been down further, right?
We haven't been down further, no.
We should go check on that, just in case.
Now, I was kind of curious about
We-
checking the other side of
wait.
this room when we were down over here.
Yeah, the suction thing. We should go.
Right.
Can.
I think.
I mean, we're probably pressed on time, but the idea is we're not. We are and we aren't. Like, because I mean, if anything does happen, we just leave.
I guess. Well, I think it's a good idea to at least take a look around while there is some information. Just take the things off the table. If the suction over here wasn't, look at this. Back around here wasn't strong enough to take it, then just as long as we stay far enough away from that, we can at least grab the papers off the desk closest to the south door. But if all else fails, do you mind if I use you as an anchor?
You're a what?
Interesting reason.
I'm going to tie a rope around myself, and I want you to make sure I don't fly in, since I'm a bit lightweight.
I'm not that heavy either. I mean, you just pull me in, wouldn't you? Won't you tie it around something like heavy, like the big metal thing or the wall?
Hmm.
Tie yourself to the door over here.
I
The door
assume
over
that.
there.
I assume so.
Oh, I also have some rope. We could tie them together, make it longer.
I opened the door and I didn't get sucked in. Like, so I mean, you can open the door and tie yourself to the door if you want.
I was just thinking I could go round to the south door real quick.
I have hemp rope that I could add to yours if you need. Give
But
you another 50 feet.
Well, that is mighty appreciated. Blueberry? Or do we just call you Raz? Oh well. Much appreciated regardless. He'll grab the rope if
Yeah,
not.
she'll pull it out of her backpack and hand it to you.
Alright.
Okay. And he is going to swing. He's going to hop and skip his way down over to here. We'll go with the door idea.
I think Leaf would go with you because I don't think she'd be comfortable with just like. She's probably like, I don't like leaving someone alone.
I don't know where the rest of the
Can
group is.
meet
Where's the other group
you and
at?
Arda-
Also,
We don't know.
I forgot to mention beforehand when you saw the cube, it's basically suspended in midair with the chains, and it kind of looks like it's trying to fight against everyone, so like giving like a quick.
It looks like what? You're cutting out
It-
for me, B.
The giant cube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like struggling against the chains.
well, it's floating in the air. It's like
Oh, okay.
almost like it's kind of like sentient of sorts.
Yeah.
So the other characters don't just not exist. They have to be somewhere. Did we watch them leave, or did we watch them? Because I mean, the idea is if the enemies like walk into the front door and they're like, "Oh no, we have to escape," and like, "Well, Amber's not here, so you guys can't escape." It's like I want to know where everyone is because this is weird.
Like in character or out of character?
Both. In character,
Yeah.
Artemis should know where everyone is. Out of character, Spike must know where everyone is.
Okay.
Out
well,
of character, Ember walked downstairs because he assumed everyone was following him.
Okay, so we watched you walk out of the door and go downstairs.
Yes.
Well, you saw him walk out the door. I don't know if he went upstairs or downstairs.
Okay.
Same,
yeah,
can go
you were
for-
in the-
same can be said for Nala. So
yeah.
I assume we would have followed and talked when that happened. Everyone just deleted their tokens, so like that we don't get the chance to follow them. Do it too. I'll do
Well,
it too.
the
I'm
token
wherever
was
they are.
there for like 5 minutes. I'll keep it there.
Does that make you feel better?
I just want to say I didn't know if they deleted him out of the room or not, based off how Sage was saying stuff. They basically walked down the stairs and then deleted their tokens. Basically, that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's what they just went downstairs.
And the idea is we stayed in the room to investigate the thing as they went downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that means I assume they would notice we're not following them before we notice they're even gone. It's up for them to come back if they're, yeah. If they don't freeze in place while we deal with stuff, they're like probably turn around like, hey, where'd everyone go?
To be fair, Nala would probably be trying to get Ember to come back. That's why she went down. But she gave Ember like 30 seconds just because she thought everyone else is going to be there too.
Yeah, so we should cut to them to see what they're doing because they might be coming back to us. So we shouldn't like get into any trouble with black hole stuff. And then like they would have came back like 20 minutes ago to us and helped us.
I understand what you mean.
Then before you guys go into the whole room,
I have a very sleepy puppy. She keeps
Alright,
wiggling
so as
around
you
and
head
readjusting
down,
every now and then.
Ember and Nala, or rather, Nala, as you tell Ember to stop, slow down, to come back and all that, all that jazz.
Yeah, I think you'd get like a basic description before she could do that. She waited like 30 seconds or so. But
what was that?
It depends on how fast he was going, but she waited like 30 seconds or so, and he is faster than her, so she might be out of earshot.
I don't think he like ran away like, oh, it's my chance to escape. The adults are paying attention to something. I don't think he did that, right? Like,
it was
casually
his normal
off.
walking pace, which is just slightly faster than anyone else's.
Okay, then yeah, we're probably together then, yeah.
Yeah. So Ember and Nala, as you're starting exploring through down here, you met with a rather disturbing sight. As it seems at first appearance a standard room with the usual mechanical pistons and everything. But lined up all over on the left side of the wall here seem to be various clones of sorts of Dom Paragon in different stages of his life. Some barely in his infant stage. You can see he's not even bigger than your hands. Some parts of him are slightly misshapen and disheveled. Some larger limbs than others. Like the process is still ongoing. The large bulbous heads of the infants as it goes further and further down the line. As it gets further down, you can see like progressively it seems to be getting older and older, where it goes from infant to young kid to teen to young adult to full grown adult.
This is.
And
You said
and within all these tubes appears to be several spores, much akin to Nala's. Yeah, kind of like that.
Nala, you said you said your master was behind this, right? Or your old one?
The person that trained me, yeah. I don't know if it's specifically with this or just trapping that the cube, but it was at least one of those two things, and I have no idea what to call the giant purple cube, but yeah, they said that my teacher trapped them, and then based on seeing a bunch of spores outside of it, it just makes me think like they're harvesting them for that, you know?
Perhaps.
What are you getting at, though, asking about it?
Well, I was just confused. I thought, well, your master and what you've taken from his knowledge, I would have thought that he'd be against this sort of thing, but I guess if he didn't really have any involvement in this, it would make more sense. I don't know. Everything here is just not good. I don't know how to say it.
No, that's... If it was No, that's... It's true that everything I've found here is anathema, or it's the antithesis of everything I was raised with. But my teacher wasn't necessarily too strict with what we were taught as far as the dogma goes. It's not too much of a surprise to me that they would go against it. It's more just a surprise that it would go this far. So life needs to have an end. It's disgusting.
I would agree. Whatever it is, we need to keep making progress. I have a feeling we're coming towards the where's the rest?
They were in the room behind us. I was trying to get you to slow down and get them. Like, we should go back.
Alright. It's a bad idea to split up.
Yeah. And Nala walks back, not looking back, expecting Ember to follow.
Ember just turns around and eats himself further.
She's not checking. You can go. The adults aren't looking. But yeah. So, just let us know when we come back in.
You would have head back in. Considering the amount of time it took for you guys to have done that, you have seen Artemis, Kermit, and Leaf heading down and around towards the direction of the cube and other rooms again.
Oh, then we probably would have said hi, met up, got in. Like, I don't think Nala would have added anything to what they said. Can you think of anything for Ember to say, or?
We'd have filled you in on what we were going to do with this room.
Wait, is it when they were sitting here or when they were like just leaving?
Just
when they were just leaving.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So where do we catch up with them?
I would say we ought to have catched up with them by the time they reach the refining and gem, or not really refining, like the refining copying room.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
We're planning on thing in that room that you were saying is too dangerous.
Kermit's gonna tie himself to something and throw him in there and see what happens. Probably gonna be interesting.
Are you okay with that?
Oh, you ever seen
He's
a
the one who
frog in
came
a
up with the
hurricane?
idea.
Oh. Well,
Allow me to elaborate on that point. In case I get pulled in there, I would have a anchor essentially out the door, or maybe you fellows to help me if it comes to that. Essentially, I just want to get the documents that are in the southern section of that room.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. There's been some really valuable stuff, or really valuable information here. Yeah, I say let's go.
And with more people here, we'll have more people to make sure that you don't get sucked in because we're stronger together.
Yeah, friendship, togetherness, all that good stuff. I don't want to touch Kermit. He's all nasty.
You just have to touch the rope.
It's fine. I don't actually want to do that. I'm not that strong either. This frail.
But you add to more strength to the group.
I mean, can't we just tie him to a table?
Even if he's anchored to something, he could get sucked in still, so it's probably best if you just help pull him in if that happens.
But if
together strong.
If that's the case, wouldn't we all get sucked in too? If we just tie him to something, at the very worst, it's him and a table that gets sucked in. And then we can grab the rope if it looks like he's getting sucked in. If we just bank everything on us holding the rope, then it's just all of us getting sucked in.
Right, so that's why I'm saying I'm first and you lot on standby if I get sucked in. Or if I'm about to get sucked in.
Hmm.
Wow.
Right?
I agree.
Alrighty then. Now, this this box over here. How heavy does it look?
It looks to be pretty heavy.
I also had a question. How about this pipe? Could you wrap around a rope around it and tie it there?
Artemis opens the door and walks in.
Well, that might be an interesting idea. You lot might
Artemis!
get
Artemis! Please
Huh?
wait.
I already went in there earlier. It's fine to an extent. This feels a little bit of a suck. Like not that good.
Kermit's just gonna tie off the rope around the box.
I would say it's probably
Okay.
better to tie it to the door than close it.
Surprise.
What?
I'm sorry
Artemis
for
would probably say,
interrupting.
why don't you just tie it to the door and close it? The whole door.
Right, but if you get ripped off the hinges and you got flour back here, you have no time to react.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you tie it, so as you go through this way, you tie it to the door, then you tie it to you, so you wrap it around the door, the box, and you.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that was what I was going for, but I mean, I appreciate you saying that out loud. So, tie this around me, round the box, and to loop it around the door. Make
Eve is
sure.
gonna be on standby to catch the rope.
All right.
Artemis is like, there are papers on everything. If you are lighter than a sheet of paper, you shouldn't come in the room. Seeing as the papers aren't being sucked in, I think we're okay here.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I
And
wasn't
Nala
like
walks out.
I wasn't sure if it was like in glass, like a glass casing.
Nope. The
Oh
only
no,
thing.
Artemis explained earlier that she peeked through the door, looked at it, to the other door, so I was really close to it. He said B said I felt a very slight suck, so I mean I guess it meant like if I got close to it I'll get sucked in, kind of, but
The only thing that really can indicate that there is some slight sucking force is that the papers that are the closest to it, here and here, seem to have some paperweights on it.
Mm,
as long as we don't get in the circle pretty much, yeah.
right. So let me take a look about these papers right here. As Kermit hops on the table.
All right. Yeah, boing on the table.
Boing.
Now,
Come
are
on.
they written in a different script as well?
They do seem to be within Draconic.
All right. He just puts his finger to the paper and starts reading it off.
All right. It appears to be some sort of magical study and practice of a new spell of sorts to create a temporal hole within space and time to get rid of any unwanted items or any unsavory products that could be deemed dangerous in any sense. With enough time and concentration, it could reach a maximum diameter of about 15 feet.
Well, this seems to be a trash can or an execution center. Probably both, if I'm going to be honest.
E, are you okay?
A temporal hole for distorting time and space to dispose of anything. It's a magical trash can.
I mean, is it not, God? Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh my lord.
I'm glad
I know when to be right.
I'm glad Fred found that as funny as I did.
It's good. No, I'm not laughing at what Surprise is saying. Like, this is 100% correct. It's like
Yeah.
lava in Minecraft, you know? But you just refuse to think this is normal or as a way to approach it. That's funny to me.
Okay, so this is a giant trash can, and there are probably some details about how it functions. It has about 15-foot diameter at maximum, so should be relatively safe. Now, going to get to the other one, I assume, as he is putting the papers in his bag.
Alright.
I guess when he's doing that, what's Nala and Artemis doing?
She's watching, make sure you don't get sucked in. But I mean, she's like, "You're fine." It's like, "Ah, you should be fine."
Nala was looking through the papers on the floor, just like, are these useless notes that are like details of failed experiments, or
Roll investigation.
And Artemis's usual idle animation is just her doing tricks with her dagger, pretty much.
like 11?
Just basically looks like some failed notes.
Nala just gets very interested in a doodle of a cat just in the margins. It seems to explode under these conditions. Oh, cat.
There's no cat.
And then
Alright,
Kermit's going.
You're continuing on.
Right.
Let me just go ahead and measure this out. So
So there's 100 feet.
well, they tied both the ropes together, so they have. It would be
Yeah.
just at the edge of the rope, or at the end of the rope.
Right. Now, thinking about that, maybe if I were to...
Yeah, they could probably like reach all of the paper.
Yeah, because this would stretch out after tension started pulling. If he
Yeah, it
started
might, like,
heading this way.
It might knock some books off the table.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. When he's reaching about the edge of it.
Like
So he's
maybe
okay.
this line because tied it to the door, but probably shouldn't take too much.
Alright, so Kermit, reaching the edge of your rope.
Yeah, I will.
You get to the table at least.
Can you repeat that last sentence? I was
You get to this table at least.
all right. Now,
Turtle power.
Yeah, what has been with that? I heard that before.
That was my phone. Shut up.
Is it
You do it to me!
is it ninjas in a half shell? Is
No.
it the Oh, I thought it was TMNT.
Maybe. Shut up.
anyways. Now, getting a closer look at the papers, what do they seem to say?
They're also within the draconic.
Okay. Like the paperweights, are they just dead in the center or on the four corners of the parchment?
They're within the four corners.
So Kermit is going to start reading them.
Alright. As you read further into it and to try to start deciphering it, you begin to learn these are practically instructions on how to create said interdimensional hole, although it seems to be rather difficult in mastering, let alone beginning to control it.
Interesting. Like, how strong is the suction for Kermit right now?
Just like a gentle breeze.
Okay. Kermit, are the paperweights kind of bolted to the table?
No.
Okay. And, well, I guess last thing, can you check if there's any traps on this
Just make an investigation check.
investigation?
Still sane.
19.
All right, you can safely be assured that these rocks are just decorative rocks, essentially.
All right. Kermit will take the documents off of both.
All right.
I'm gonna be right back.
Leaf gets the suck.
What?
Huh?
I'm sure it won't matter. B's saying that she gets sucked into the hourglass, but I mean, it depends on how long Sage is.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was saying Kermit gets the suck. It's like, well,
No,
my time to die.
so much to live for. Also, I like how the idea is that the rope would literally have to break because the rope like stops here. So if you get sucked like that, you're dead.
Depending about where it breaks.
So like, it's 100 feet at like this point.
Right.
So if you're feeling sucked at that point, you're either stuck there on a tether, or you're dead.
Like
Precisely.
realistically, what would have happened is if it was a much stronger suction, the crate probably would have moved first, and then it would have given more feet, and they would probably be within the hole itself, but not falling because it'd still be like wedged. The crate would have been wedged on the doorway since it's too big.
Yeah. Nope. 5 feet exactly is what it would, because it's 30 feet around the crate. So if the door went through, or it like, so yeah, if the door broke and the crate launched in, you would have died.
Well, that is fascinating, isn't it?
Oh, did you? Oh, you are. Okay. Is that everything you needed?
Right. I was just trying to see if there was any more useful information. Maybe we can get something off of this, but it seems fairly unlikely. Either way, an interesting find. Need to read more into it later. As he starts stuffing it into his clothing.
Sage is back, by the way.
Purpose
saw the
mentions that,
logo.
like, you know what would be really cool if you can have a small one of them? Like one you can, like, take around with you and, like, throw stuff in.
What?
You mean
Isn't that
like a bag of holding?
No, like a thing that you like kind of like a bag of holding, but like a small version of like that. So like you just like throw it on the ground, it's on the ground, and then you just like put stuff in it you don't need anymore, like dead bodies or something.
let me do an
Oh no.
what? I think a bag of devourant's what you're looking for.
Maybe
You know what that is?
bag of holding, but it eats you. Sure. Like maybe like just like a black hole that leads to another dimension that you just throw stuff in.
Isn't there a bag of devouring?
You know how when you put a bag of holding in another bag of holding, it makes like a black hole, like a small one like that. So, like that, but one that you can just like inside of a bag of holding, I guess, alright, that you just throw in and it just eats it.
But I'm saying like there's a bag of devouring that technically does.
I think it
Get rid of
eats things.
things
I don't
like
know.
that.
Does it put it in other dimensions?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well
Well,
maybe that.
technically, another dimension being the maw of a creature's mouth, and another dimension.
I mean, if the bag gets ripped, does it poop it all out?
No. The
Okay.
Not
thing
unless
is
it's still
dead.
alive,
Yeah.
I think. We're still digesting.
I believe as long as the foreign object isn't digested, it comes out.
I guess that'll work.
Mm.
Well, that is a very interesting use of magic item. I mean, not interesting use, an interesting kind of magic item.
Oh,
Alright.
so we found whole bodies down there, like
Oh.
of Don Paragon. We should go
Oh.
check that out.
Yeah, I think if there's more to this, we should look. I didn't know that there was another floor.
I told you we haven't been downstairs yet.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, you just woke up. Yeah. Yeah. Artemis, are you ready to go?
I'm good.
I'm imagining Artemis doing that without breaking a sweat, literally continuing the idle animation.
Yeah.
But-
She like just walks. It's like, I'll catch up. I'll go this way. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Wait.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
If she dies, she dies.
I'd like to make a correction. It's more than just bodies. It's Don Paragon in all stages of life.
That's a bit creepy.
I don't know if you haven't gotten that impression from the rest of this place, but
You
I'd
have
say
a
it's quite
very
in
good
character.
point.
As we're walking through a room of blood, and then we're going to soon walk through a room where you can replicate anything.
Do you guys know why this is all filled with blood?
Something
Operation.
about infection about the bodies, I think. I don't know. I heard that from Kermit. So
Failed
That's
experimentations.
Great.
Another quick aside out of character. Usually in games where Artemis is an NPC, she has something what she calls her sad hole, which is an item that basically is like a portable hole kind of you throw on the ground, but it looks like that and it has like stories, and she puts dead bodies in it, and it's just like a vacuum like kind of space area that just like has a bunch of dead bodies floating in it and stuff that she throws in it like a garbage disposal kind of.
Oh.
If you remember
Water
sad
slide
hole?
too.
Yeah.
wait, so you're saying that Artemis is like, oh yeah, that would seem so useful, and
Yeah.
she knows exactly why she would want.
Yeah. So like it's one of those things like I usually play Artemis as like when a player is a player character, it's like her prequel to whatever she's like a NPC character because she's usually higher level and already more godlike then and you know interacting with NPCs and players and stuff. Usually she has all this cool stuff when she does that. So like the idea is this might be why she gets the idea for her sad hole.
I love that.
Yeah.
This is the long-awaited prequel of Artemis's backstory.
Maybe
Just
yeah.
a little snippet of her backstory.
That's the reason why she has a sad hole. Seeing this, she's like, you know what? I want a little version of that.
Is this way down?
Wait, it's sad because it can't get used to suck your
Oh.
dick.
By the way, Cashew, here's your rope back.
Well,
Thank
mainly
you.
everything she throws in there is sad because they're usually dead bodies and yeah.
That too, yeah.
Fucking cashew.
I love
Good. No more
the
stairs.
two of names.
Have reached the bottom.
Hopefully, yeah.
There could be stairs further in.
Yes.
Don't underestimate people
Hey,
in their
we
floors.
might want to be quiet here. Well, I don't know. I just have a bad feeling. Well, actually, no. I was thinking maybe this was where Ashen slept, but there's no reason to think that. And if there was anything to feel like that, you guys would, you know, feel like that, I guess.
Who's
I don't know,
Ashen?
like what I was doing with Ember earlier, or we were alone. We figured out that if I'm throwing my spores at someone, it feels like Ashen's around.
Who's Ashen?
I don't think we
he's-
met.
He's a dragonborn that even his presence kind of just gave me the chills. I don't think we want to run into him.
He basically has big dick energy. Got it. Okay, so are we killing all these things? Were we supposed to destroy all of the? I don't remember if we were being a dick and destroying all this stuff or not.
Honestly,
They have a lot
we
of
should,
them.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, if we have to like we throw them all in the black hole because like if we just destroy them, they can like just get DNA from them, right?
What's DNA?
I don't know the stuff that makes these guys. Sciencey
was that-
stuff.
Wasn't that talking about cell division or
The
whatever?
nah. Maybe like an idiocracy. It's like the nah.
Oh, right, idiocracy.
Ah, yes, Dana.
Dunna.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me see how smart
maybe-
Artemis is. I gotta remember. I don't remember her wisdoms and stuff.
Yeah, if you want to throw them in the black, or actually, can I look around to see if they're like trapped a little bit? I'm worried that, and she says this part. I'm worried that maybe they have an alarm on them if we break them,
Fairly
because they're
important. Yeah.
supposed to
Yeah.
actually be important here.
Do they look magical, Leaf?
They do not. The liquid that they're within, it does seem somewhat magical.
I think someone with 14 intelligence, you know what DNA is?
In this setting, and with how scattered-brained
I mean, it's up to
Artemis has
God.
been with setting,
Well,
maybe then.
Artemis is like I said, Artemis is like the Joker from Dark Knight. She plays dumb, but she's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it depends about like what the DM and the setting.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know about
to
the setting. I know that's what I'm
offer.
saying. That's why I'm asking out loud. Like I don't know the setting. Like how like DNA works. Like is this like unheard of and we have no idea what's going on, or is this like
You don't know what DNA is. They haven't gotten that far ahead into the science of what makes people yet.
Yeah,
So we
like they
don't know
just
what it is.
figured out gunpowder, and DNA is something that first got isolated in like the 1900s from salmon sperm.
so
like,
I believe it was
I guess we assume that we don't need to destroy these. I mean, we don't need to deal with these things. We just destroy them, but we don't need to like get rid of the evidence because they.
oh,
I will say this: at the very bottom, it just says "Don't tap the glass."
that's the only thing we see that's anything showing that we shouldn't mess with this.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of worried that these will just turn into zombies if we do something about this. So we shouldn't. We should do
what if
this
they
one at a
wake
time.
up?
They maybe like wake up and start screeching, all weird like. In
That
unison.
that would be bad. Yes.
If this is a threat, I hate to say this, the babies are the least threat.
But
Sure. Yeah. Let's start with the babies.
I
mean-
hate this. I
I
honestly
mean,
hate this.
to be fair, like, is it gonna do anything? Like, I don't actually know how this all works based off the stuff we found. It seems like they can just make more from that machine, so we probably have to destroy the machine too.
Right.
Then we thought we was a teleporter, but it seems like we have a lot of stuff we'll have to destroy to stop them. So, is it even worth it?
I don't think so.
No, but I do want to get a closer look at these bodies.
And if like
Ye-
if we like kill these things and they explode and they get spores all over us, that's gonna like suck, right? I mean, it looks like when those things hit things when Nala does it, it hurts them. So I don't want to like them exploding all over me.
I will say the fluid inside looks to have some sort of magical property.
Magic fluid. I
You,
mean,
you make some good points there, but yeah, maybe we should only try doing that before we leave, or let's just talk about that later.
Right?
Because I still think it would be best to, even if it's not going to do anything, this shouldn't exist.
I understand. And I don't think we should just leave it either. Also, I had a quick question out of character. Is this one in the corner different?
Yeah, and Noah's actually going over and looking at those now.
Those ones appear to be empty, but upon closer inspection, it looks like they're in their fetus stage.
Oh, so there's just like a little button in there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Jeez. And then I assume everyone else is moving towards the way down, and then Nala looks over to the side at this one. Can she even see anything?
Nothing in there. At least to the naked eye.
Yeah, so like
It's just a couple of.
zygote, I guess.
As
I'm
you
comparing
go around,
gears.
go around the corner, Artemis meets their most terrifying enemy of all time. Thousands of stairs.
yeah, I figured I knew that. I was getting ready to say like I knew B was gonna put stairs somewhere like that. Yeah,
An army of
I was
stairs.
going to say
On the-
something. I was like, yeah.
Um,
I mean, And then we just see all the stairs disappear in front of our eyes. Like, what did we take?
What did we just witness?
You just ate some more of these mushrooms.
What kind of mimic bullshittery is this?
All
Hey
right.
Kermit, there's a
There you
door
go.
over here. You shouldn't stay in here alone. You should join us.
Kermit is comparing the ear from the severed head to the ears of the five goodness, the five
All right.
people in the jars.
Roll investigation.
Let's see.
Do you want
11.
to go back and wait for him, Mush?
It looks like the ears
Yeah.
are just about the same length as the older ones and the ones younger in there.
All right.
Kermit has the one from
The
what
The
was
jar.
the jar
top,
on the
the
top
top floor. Yes.
Yeah, or high. It's whatever.
Top
Yeah.
secret vault. Like the top floor of the
And
secret
Nala
vault.
has the old one, so
Yeah.
that's the one they're comparing.
Right. And as Kermit's moving away, he sees this big thing. What is that?
That is also a pump.
That's also what?
It's the same pump contraption as you've seen on the top floor.
Hmm. Right. So, I'm trying to remember. Was this the battery powered? Not battery powered. Oh, goodness. Was this
Pistons?
pistons?
Yes.
Right. Hi. So this is where things are created. That's nifty.
Oh, there you are. Is that everything you needed?
I mean, I was just exploring, so y'all can go
Fair
on
enough, yeah.
without me.
Yeah, we had this one thing with giant carnivorous plants. We don't split up if we can help it, or at the very least, one of us at a time seems to remember that incident.
Yeah, and we shouldn't split up just in case we have to escape. We all have the crystal.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
So you coming, Artemis?
Artemis is alright. I mean, Artemis usually stands back, like as people walk up, and she just watches everyone, and then she usually like catches up afterwards when she knows everything's good. Likes to cover the rear.
Yes, it also means that if there's traps ahead, she's not the one walking into them.
Yeah,
also
yeah.
means
But I
that
mean, if
Artemis
you ever
can
ask, like,
look
hey,
at
Artemis,
you.
can you check for traps? She'll be like, yeah, no problem, and she will do it usually.
It also
I'm
means
only
that
picking.
Artemis can look at Lee's butt. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I said she likes to cover the rear. You didn't hear the joke? You didn't get it?
It was a joke, yes. So, okay. Did you want to start here?
Might as well. Seems like path continues up ahead.
The map.
Yeah. Path, yeah. Wait, does Ember say map?
Yeah, he
I
said
said
map. He said map. Yeah, yeah. The map.
Oh, did I say that?
Yeah.
Path,
I
yeah.
heard path,
I meant to
but-
say path.
Autocorrect there, but yeah.
Slip of the tongue.
the door is locked.
The door is locked.
Artemis,
Yes.
you're good with locks, aren't you?
I'm good with lots of things.
I'll check
Are you
back.
good with locks included in that?
Yeah, let's say I'm good at getting in tight spaces. Wink.
Ember,
Yes.
we just saw her unlock the vault door.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how I got in here.
Well, I was just posing it as a. Never mind.
She walked over and.
Oh, asking nicely, yeah. That okay, yeah. So Artemis tries. Oh yeah, and the 1d4 from guidance.
8.
All right. With a swift flick of the wrist and a quick turn, you managed to unlock this door.
Miss Steve's tools are in her hair, by the way.
Wait, she keeps them in her hair?
Yeah, they're like hairpins and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
She has no other place to put them. Remember.
That's why it took so long to get into the vault door. We were using bobby pins.
I mean, it works in Fallout. Come on.
No, yeah. So I guess we just go in.
Single file order.
Yeah,
There's
Nala or Ember first, and then Artemis is taking up the rear.
Yeah.
Is this door locked?
Yes, sirree, Baba.
All right,
Uh,
everyone scooch.
File back out. File back out.
It's a 10-foot wide tunnel. We don't need to back up like that.
I know, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's another D4, but aside from that, doesn't seem like there's enough room to really
17.
help.
17 should be good. There's like doors.
This lock seems to be more tricky than the last one. Whereas the last one
Of course it is.
a bit easier to manage. This one seems more heavy duty.
Usually when there's 2 locked doors, the second one is harder.
Oh,
Okay.
if that one's... Is that giving you trouble?
Nope.
So it just took slightly longer than what was
Yeah,
expected.
yeah. I mean, every 6 seconds I can try again. So I mean, you just keep doing
Yeah.
it till you get it. It's just like picking locks isn't that big of a deal unless like you're being chased by guards or something, right?
Yeah, or there's an alarm if you roll
Yeah.
too low.
Yeah.
Or a trap when you successfully unlock it, which is just BS.
Or you don't have a good score. So like you're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, you need a 25, and the highest you get is a 23. It's like you can never pick that lock ever, no matter how hard you try.
Yeah.
Usually when
So we unlock the door and try this one again.
All right, this door unlocks as it swings open. Kermit, you will start drooling.
Oh no.
Is he out? And I look back and I'm like, is he drooling out in the hallway? Drooling while he plays the banjo? And why is he drooling? Why are you telling him he has to drool?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
full of
don't
guns.
know.
Okay, was it full of guns? Like I don't.
Full of bugs, maybe?
Oh, shit.
Currency. Oh, money. Okay.
Money.
What
Beautiful
the?
chance.
Right there on the large wooden table seems to be bars upon bars of silver, mithril, gold, and frost breath.
Well, guess pull out your boobs and start piling it in there.
This looks like some place I would have traps.
Right.
Huh.
Anyone good at
I
looking
guess
for
it doesn't
traps?
take Einstein.
Yes. Kind
I
of.
mean, kind of.
I'm kind of good at looking for things in general.
I mean,
can
Nala's looking from there because she really wants to get in there.
Yeah.
And she's a little bit too excited. She says, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, doesn't look like
This
there's any
is
trap.
going to be fun.
See anything from her
Alright.
idle animation?
As Nala sees it's fine and starts walking in, you see a trap that Nala's about to step onto.
Now's the time you better step
Wait,
on.
Nala, stop.
The second Leaf started like stammering there, saying Nala's name, she would have like turned around, like, huh?
What kind of trap? Like a tripwire and like a pressure plate? A magic rune?
If the way you see it, it looks like there seems to be a single tripwire that's hanging around chest level, right where Nala's about to step. But then
Ooh.
there's going to be another, in a different position, another, and
That's a,
another.
do I see where they're leading to?
So let me go ahead and do. All right. So the first tripwire, like that.
Do something? I don't see anything different.
Probably give a minute.
Is it on the GM layer?
What I was getting at, just making sure it's not one of those things where like she thinks we see it but we don't.
Yeah, it's good to
Just
point
taking
out.
a second to actually do the actual load.
Why did
There.
Nala
Nice.
say what's up?
Okay, we need someone that's good and flexible that can dip, dodge, duck, and yeah.
All right.
But
How
wait,
tall is
wait.
the ceiling?
Or someone small?
Fly
How tall is the
potentially?
ceiling?
The ceiling is about 10 feet tall.
I can fly above those.
They also seem to be fairly high up as well. They have it's positioned all over, almost like a spider web of
Yeah.
various
Do we
various
see
tripwires.
these? Do we see these wires leading to like traps, like darts in the walls or something? You said.
They seem to be connected to some sort of odd circular device upon each of the connecting points on the walls.
Alarms me.
Well,
I
let
mean,
me
I
think.
can try to disarm them.
So when Artemis saw this, are they coming from like the same hole, or
No, basically it's basically each line is their own separate connecting point.
okay, yeah? So there's like two anchors or two circles in the wall here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Disarmer's like I can try to disarm them, but I mean, if I fail too badly, might shoot off and stuff like that. So
Right.
So either,
Ooh.
I mean, if someone can help me figure out a path, I might be able to go in there as a squirrel with Leaf's corset. But
Well, I think we can just cut tripwires, can't we? I mean, doesn't the mechanism depend on it pulling something?
Yeah.
If you cut it, then it won't pull.
Yeah, I can disarm also the things that shoot out. Like if also if I don't know if we're using Xanadar stuff, but I mean if I disarm the trap, I can take it with us.
that might be funny. It depends on the tripwire, I'm pretty sure, because it would either be the wire breaking tension, something getting pulled, or just anything that a string can transfer.
Might be both. Maybe it's set up that if the wire gets pulled, it shoots it, or if the wire stops being like high she's like tension, it sets it off as well.
Yeah, like if you pull it, a dart comes out, and if you cut it, an alarm goes off because the tension gets pulled. Yeah.
So
I'd have no idea how to do that, but maybe
I guess the best thing we can do is I can potentially disarm some of the traps, and then we can try and like walk over them without breaking them, but still maybe touching them a bit. So like the traps will shoot, but they won't do anything. But the alarm won't go off if that's the way it works.
We could also wait until we are going to leave to do this. So if we do set off an alarm, it's right before we're getting the fuck out of here, grab what we can and get out.
Yeah.
And we can look around and see what else is around.
Yeah, that's fair too. But I'm less concerned about the alarm and more about getting shot by a bunch of darts.
Yeah, I understand. And either
Yeah,
way,
let's just look around
better
some more. Armor's like, I don't
Yeah.
really care about this.
I'm glad we found this, though.
Yes, very happy. And we were told to steal what we want, so
Wait, you guys don't think this is the fake metal stuff from that like imperfect machine up there, right?
I mean, probably, but I mean, who cares? Like, if you guys like money because you trade it in for stuff to get stuff, right? So if you still get the stuff you want, then the people you're trading
there's
to.
also chests and stuff that we can look into.
Yeah, maybe there's some cool stuff in there. Who knows? I'm not really that into money.
Well, you're not into money, Kermit. You're definitely looking at it like the cat seeing a fresh piece of tuna.
Kermit?
He's not showing his emotions, but he is very enticed.
So what Nala's noticing is that Kermit hasn't stopped looking at the stuff and isn't moving right now. Is that fair?
He's playing the banjo right now. He's looking around the area of the room at the tripwires, particularly around the walls. You mentioned that there were each one was like a loop, like was each
Wait,
wire was
are
looped
you
to a
saying
wall.
are you saying he's looking for a path that he can climb on the wall to get to the treasure through?
Exactly.
Nice.
He has a climb, like he has sticky web, he has sticky feet, and climbing ain't gonna be too much of a problem.
I mean,
He's
frankly,
done
you might
plenty
just
of
want to.
wall climbing before.
I mean, realistically, you might want to climb on the ceiling too. because
the
flying like
ceiling.
that would be bad, but you might be able to like dodge the tripwires better that way.
It's just that like climbing on the walls or something. I mean, maybe he can climb on the ceiling. He does say he has the climbing speed. Not really sure
Yeah, climbing
how.
speed means that you can like
Yeah, I can
it's
understand like on the.
I don't think you can climb on. Like, you still have to be able to climb the surface, right? If the surface is too slick to climb on, they can make you stuck.
Right. So
uh,
so I'm trying to understand all that.
You don't have spider climb. You don't have like.
Yeah, he doesn't have spider climb, but if
Bots can hang upside down though.
okay, so what Kermit is thinking right now is A, what are the walls made out of? B,
The walls are
what?
made- oh,
Okay,
Go ahead and continue your question.
so one, what are the walls made out of? Two, where are the rings showing up? And three, uh, he's thinking about the potential purity of the items. I guess more so about if there's any traps on the other side.
All right. For the first bit, you can go ahead and roll a little investigation for the walls themselves. Actually, no, you don't have to roll for that. You can roll investigation for the rings. The walls themselves seem to be like finely carved cobblestone into square pieces. So it has a bit of a rough texture, so you could possibly manage to get a little bit of a suction between the gaps.
Right.
For the
Is
roof,
the roof the same way?
the roof is the same way, yes.
Investigation's only 11 though. Well,
Alright, for the traps, the rings that were all the tripwire strings are connected to tend to be almost like bolted into the wall of sorts. And it runs from one string to another. Like, they're not all connecting. I should let you know. It just appears to be that it's like various angles and trajectories. So it's high, low, from floors to ceilings to wall, from wall to floor. It's like pretty much all over the place. It's, like I said, like a web to practically catch anyone that's trying to get at the loot. And for the purity of the metals themselves, you can roll one more investigation roll.
right. Got a 6 last time. Let's see what I get this time. An 8.
All
Kermit's
right.
not doing so hot
From
these days.
You're
this
getting distracted
distance,
by playing the banjo.
yeah, from
No,
this,
the banjo helps him think.
from this distance and your current infatuation for the amount of loot that's just present there, you don't care if it's pure or impure, if there's any imperfections or not to it. You just know there's a lot of it, and it is very shiny.
He
Oh,
doesn't say a word out loud and just continues playing his banjo as he sees Nala at the doorway.
hey, did you hear anything I just said?
Pardon?
Uh, we wanted to go back here later, just in case we set it off an alarm.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah. And then she walks. So I guess that was like 12, 18 seconds ish.
Yeah, he was just getting a surveillance of the room while everyone was
Yeah.
kind of talking amongst themselves. I guess back in the room.
Ember, how are you
So-
and Difference doing?
Huh?
How are
Oh.
you and Difference doing?
All right. I guess, but we both are just trying to get out of here, though we can't really leave, unconscious without going through the rest.
Yeah. I just wanted to check in on you because you've been really quiet.
I've been just thinking. It's hard for me to come up with the words and speak, before someone else is under their mind, you know? It's no bother, though.
You talk to me, though,
We should
all the time.
continue. All the time.
We're best friends.
Yes, we are different.
Woo!
But
Sorry.
it seems everyone's ready. We should continue down. Oh. What do-
All right. This appears to be some sort of loft of sorts with The chairs there, a couple of drinks present, or rather cups present.
Ember's gonna look at the cups.
First, Sage, do you try to say something? Because you cut out at the very end.
Checking the boxes.
Checking the boxes. Alright, they appear to be several papers and scrolls of varying sizes and a couple more writing implements. Ember, what were you doing?
Ember's gonna check out the cups.
Alright. The cups seem to be holding some type of liquid. You're not sure what. It does appear clear, so perhaps water. But slightly unsettling. There's ice within the water.
Oh. Kermit?
That means there's someone around.
Right?
If you'd like to look in this cup, I'd like to give you a point on why you should play the banjo right now.
Hmm.
Oh, that came off as rude.
Plays it louder.
We're
Pulls out an amp.
not alone.
Well, that'd be pretty nifty to have an amp for my banjo, but
Amp, there's thaumaturgy.
right for that. Well, I guess I have minor illusion.
That works.
Well, regardless, he stops for a moment. Now, should I bait them out?
I don't know. I think it would be better to get the jump on them by, I don't know, being a little bit more sneaky rather than drawing them out.
Well,
I'm just
try
gonna
to
look
avoid them
around, trying to find like any signs of where they went, if there was someone in the room.
You can roll investigation.
Also, like survival for like footprints and stuff. Like see if I can track them or something. Like if they like move the chair, like they were sitting in the chair, so they leaned back and they turned to the chair, so like turn slightly, so like they indicates they went into X direction and stuff like that.
Just literally Sherlock Holmes it.
Yeah. Either way, it's the same. It should be the same. So 22, whichever roll you needed.
Alright. So looking around, the floors appear fairly clean, like they get cleaned almost recently, maybe every day or close to it. With the current outlook of how there's no real carpet or dirt in the presence, you can't quite tell where they might be or where they could have gone. You do, however, get the idea that with the way the chair is facing from, I should say, this chair, and how it's slightly scooted out, it does kind of appear like whoever it was left from this area and the one that was the chair here perhaps left in the same direction. It does slightly seem like they might have head into the double doors. Leaf, as you lean your head against the door to listen, roll an investigation check.
And while that happens, Artemis says they're probably over here in the double doors.
Alright. On the other side, you hear it sounds like light grunting.
slowly backing away and quietly whispering to the others, there's definitely something in that room that we probably don't want to deal with.
There's something else in the other room.
Who votes we go back to the vault and try to get the loot and leave?
We might need to deal with guards though, because
Honestly, this seems a bit too interesting. Right.
I mean, you can interrogate people and see what the hell's going on. Would you rather that, more information on what's going on, than some treasure?
I'm just scared of running into the Dragonborn guy.
I
Oh,
mean,
do you like him or something? Like he has that kind of, you know.
No, more like terrified. I don't want to fight him.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Now, let me think about this for a moment.
wait, is Kermit climbing on the table?
Yep, he is.
I love that Kermit just gives no fucks, climbs on everything.
If I have a climbing speed, I am going to use it. Right. Now, going through the rooms, have we found anything like fire alarms or mentions of that sort?
Firearms?
The
Fire alarms.
alarm spell.
In the
Not
library, there was
Fire
the
alarm.
wizard spell alarm.
Okay, not that you saw throughout your entire investigation so far.
Wait, what if we could hide and set off the alarm in the library, hoping that that would draw those people's attention?
It didn't look like there was an alarm in there, but I mean, they had a lot of spells in there, so maybe there was the spell alarm, but not necessarily a cast.
Okay, I see what you
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kermit's just thinking about, okay, if we were to draw them out, how could they get in contact with people upstairs? One thing doesn't seem to be with saying a mechanical alarm.
Yeah, Aramis is like, well, I mean, they probably heard us, the banjo, us walking around. That's probably why they left. Maybe even in a hurry, why they left their drink. So the longer we take to go after them, the longer we give them to sound any alarm or find someone or get to help.
Okay.
So maybe we should just go and confront
Yeah.
them.
All right.
I think we need to confront them, yeah, but we do need to not kill them.
Well, I
Okay.
can be gentle with that. Now, Thomas, just show me which door.
Yeah, Aramis is like kicks open the door.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
Amber.
Okay.
Let's not deal with two things at once. Can you come with the rest of us?
Aramis takes the dodge
So
action.
Artemis literally
Jeez.
kicked in the door.
Yeah, Aramis takes the dodge action and kicks in the door.
Okay.
Well, I think making as much noise as we are, we might have to run into something. Both of them, even.
And then she yells, "You gotta keep your pimp hand strong." Damn it! Another huge sofa.
Don't like this. Turns out that this room is empty, and they're in over here, and the grunting was them having sex.
That's what I was thinking too. Escape.
Oh my god, the room is empty. Oh no.
Oh,
There's
wait.
another door though.
Another huge sofa.
Well, I will stand over here in case.
Don't kick this one in. Let's just gently open it.
No, I'll stand on the couch.
Okay, and Artemis like gestures for you to just like to open it gently.
Okay, so Artemis wants Nala to open the door?
You want to do it gently. You don't want her to do it her way. Do it your way.
Yeah. Nala tries to gently open the door and not alert anyone that the door's getting opened.
Alright, roll stealth.
Yay!
Alright.
Oh,
So-
wait, I would have been able to cast guidance on that too.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you open the door gently. As the door slides open more, Artemis, Kermit, and Leaf, 2, 3, get the sense and presence of something like giving a deep chill down your spine, like a ominous presence,
Howdy there.
a surrounding feeling of engulfing fear, almost. And Nala,
Ow.
or not Artemis, sorry, you see Ashen asleep on a bed.
Is Ashen his bodyguard?
Hmm?
Ashen his bodyguard? The Don Perion's the bodyguard? Is that what we were told?
Mm-mm.
We said he had a
that's so.
bodyguard, right?
Yeah, I think that was established. So I'm assuming that's out of character. In character, Nala closes the door quietly and walks away.
Door passes, the feeling leaves for the rest of you.
I mean, there's still someone missing. Who left their drink on the table? He's in the room fucking like you said.
I have a question. If I was to cast suggestion on a sleeping person to stay asleep, no matter what they hear, do you think it would work?
They'd have to be awake to have suggestion.
Right. Unconscious people don't have. I think in the D&D book under the appendix, unconscious condition does not allow people to be aware of their surroundings or to
Yeah.
interact with surroundings. So that ain't gonna fly, sadly.
That can see and understand you. They're dreaming, they can't understand you. But probably the condition effect applies first, yeah.
Yeah. Technically, they can't see you because their eyes are closed. Yeah.
So, what if I wake him up and then suggest him to stay asleep no matter what he hears until tomorrow morning? Do you think that would work?
Well, if he's sleeping, we all just beat the shit out of him until he falls unconscious.
If you hit him, he would just wake up.
Yeah, mechanically, we can beat the shit out of him, though.
Yes.
Nala's gonna try to quietly open this door too, casting guidance.
That was survival.
I cast survival. Oh, sorry. So, fuck, and I'm doing everything wrong. I'm sorry. The
So
difference
22.
between it is
2.
2.
Yeah, 22.
So it's
that's
minus
a
2 to that roll.
23.
Doesn't matter because this door's locked.
Okay, then it doesn't make a noise as it doesn't open,
Just jiggle.
I guess. Nala's gonna try looking through the keyhole, I guess.
As you do that, Arms pushes it aside and unlocks it.
Yeah. We're like, I got it. Let's let me just unlock it. Okay. Look through your keyhole.
Wait. Oh my
There
god,
must
that's
have been loud
creepy.
grunts.
I know, that's what I just thought. I was like, wait, if I heard the grunts from this side of the door and there's a whole hallway, that's loud.
The grunt's getting louder.
As you
Loud
make
enough
your way
after
down-
you.
As you make your way down, yes.
Is this reminding Nala of home? Or is this like animal grunts?
More
It's like
akin,
reminding Nala of home.
more akin to animal grunts.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So, it was a trick question. It was always yes,
Yeah.
but okay.
Yeah. I got it, yeah.
Maybe I should look through this time?
Yes, if you can look through a keyhole, there's usually, mechanics there to not let you look through it. If you can look through it, then there's no lock.
I mean, can Noah look through the keyhole?
Yeah, Artemis is confused on locks.
I think there should be
Yeah,
another
so like
lock.
a lot of old-timey locks have like that bar in the center that you have to move.
Unless there's a
So-
lock, unless there's a keyhole in the inside, because people lock it from the inside. I guess old-time locks, you have to lock the door
But
with another key.
it depends on if it needs to be accessed from both sides.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, if you have to lock the door with a key on the inside too. Yeah, sure.
So Nala's trying to see through.
It's too dark. You can only get a slight glimmer. It looks like whatever's on the other side is a large room.
Is it locked, or you can open it?
It's too dark to see anything through. I'm not sure if we should do anything because it kind of sounds like there's an animal in there.
Oh, maybe we're gonna see what's going on, and leave them alone if they're, fucking.
Okay. Is the gross? There's an animal in there.
Okay.
Nala
Is no one
checks to see if the door's
concerned?
unlocked.
An animal.
Okay.
It's locked.
Sorry, did you say it was unlocked?
It was locked.
It is locked.
Is no one concerned that fighting that thing might wake up the other guy?
Seeing as there was a banjo and me kicking in the door didn't wake him up, I'm pretty sure fighting something way over here isn't going to.
Alright. So the door is unlocked.
Before we get into battle, I want to run and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
So,
so the
luckily
door's
there.
unlocked, and then Artemis doesn't like bust through the door. She like peeks in and like does a little stealthy thing, I guess. Because she just wants to sneak in. She just wants to peek in to see if they're fucking, and then just close the door afterwards. Like, no, they're fucking.
Let me.
Yeah, 14 though.
We're not about to see a cowboy and his horse on a stump, are we?
No.
I'm kind of concerned you got that reference. Who's dying? Is that?
No, that's a dying.
Oh, jeez.
He also got that reference.
Yeah, it's called stumping.
Hey, Lord.
Alright. So, you managed to open the door quietly. You do not have dark vision, do you?
Nope. Not
Alright.
until we level up.
And the little light that reveals through, you can tell that this is at least a large room with no lights.
Artemis like,
But
I don't
the-
see anything. Up someone else to go. So we just keep passing down a chain because like I don't think anyone has dark vision. Like, who has dark vision?
I have dark
Kermit
vision.
does because of the spell, and he gave the dark vision to someone else.
I don't know who else that
Oh
would
yeah, was it Ember? So no, that wasn't that. Wait, who was it that needed to wander through the desert?
be. Oh, that was Artemis and Kermit that wandered.
Oh yeah, was
through
it
the
me?
desert.
Yeah, was it me that got dark vision?
Well, you two are the
I-
ones that. So out of character, last session, the two people that scouted were Artemis and Kermit. So is that when you cast dark vision?
I
I'm back.
casted dark vision after we came back.
Ember was turned invisible.
When I casted invisibility on Ember,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to remember who I casted dark vision on because one was to Kermit, the other I don't recall.
Had to have been me then, because I probably
Yeah, it
would
was
have been
Artemis.
useless to be scouting then.
Yeah.
Also,
It was
doesn't
on
Dark-
Artemis.
Just to be clear, doesn't Dark Vision have a time limit of 1 hour?
It has 8 hours,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you still have it. Okay.
and it's not concentration.
Okay, so I can see in the dark apparently.
Right.
All right.
So
So-
I'll just
Oh.
stay behind and let you back in your position.
So Artemis, as you look within, you see that this is a decently large cavern-like area. It's got stone walls that appear to have some scratch marks on it every now and then. But a bit further down, you see the back of what seems to be a hulking creature doing something as he's grunting, bent over by some rocks.
It looked like. Does the creature look like? It's like a flesh golem or something?
You just see the back of it. Just see the back of him, but you do see he's quite a large creature. Seems like some parts of his body is misshapen. A much larger arm than another. There's almost like masses on his back and body.
Yeah, Artemis is slowly close the door. Like, yeah, there's some kind of like maybe failed experiment, maybe prototype, maybe flesh golem, maybe golem of some sort. Fucking a rock or something. I don't know.
Maybe the original.
I mean, he looked misshapen, so maybe they fucked with him. I mean, all I seen him was like he's just doing something to a rock.
It just looked like he was doing something towards a pile of rocks. You don't know what.
How far did I get to see? Like 60? Is that right?
60 feet, yes.
Yeah.
Dark vision.
I don't see another thing like around him, right? Like another.
You don't see
Body.
another thing behind or where he's at because he's kind of like hunched over, so it kind of gives like a bit of a mask kind of look. So you don't quite see exactly what this thing is, but you do see its large body just like doing something.
He seems very distracted, right?
He seems distracted by something, not sure what.
Okay, Armin's like, give me a minute, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna sneak in and check it out. He's fucking something. It might be someone we need to save, or it might just be a rock. Go check.
I see the line. Remove the line.
Oh my God.
Mind if I come with you?
Yeah. I mean, why do we need to both go? I just wanted to see what it is.
Well, since I'm the only other one with dark vision, you know what? I'll stay
I'm
behind.
not going that many.
Watch.
I'm just going enough steps in to see what it is.
Right? Okay.
He's a big guy. He probably doesn't. He's not very perspective. Probably. I could probably easily sneak in, especially with guidance, something like that. So. I just go around enough to like I can see around him to what he's interacting with.
All right. As you sneak around to get a better look, as you're getting a bit closer, it kind of looks like he has some wisps of white hair coming out of his scalp, very patchy, and his head's very lumpy and not even this remotely smooth in any sense. It looks like he's stacking some rocks from smallest to tallest, and every once in a while it topples over and he grunts with a slam on the ground. Is like, and then he starts.
Aw,
He turns and sees us and yells, "Hey,
No, I
you
feel bad for the guy.
guys!" So yeah, Artemis walks back. He's like, "Yeah, he's playing with rocks. Just let him play with his rocks."
Hmm.
And it probably is like an original. Like, did Don Perignon have white hair?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Right? V?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
mean,
yeah,
do
it
they-
might be like one of their first experiments, right? Like, first guys, first mess ups, test subject.
And they just keep him down here?
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's the real one. Who knows? Maybe they mess with him so much. But I mean, does it matter? I mean, we can tell Crawford like, "Hey, does Tom Perignon look like an ugly mass or whatever with a big arm and a little arm?" He's like, "Yeah, it's my best friend." It's like, okay, cool. Well, he's down in the basement. If you want to go save him? I mean, we don't really have a job to save him, but I mean, we might be able to like, maybe he's cool, right? Maybe he wants to be saved. He likes playing with his rocks, or maybe he sees us and tries to fuck our mouths. I don't know, whatever.
How much light is being let into the cavern like this?
A thin amount, not a whole lot.
Is there any way to keep the door open? Like, I doubt they'd keep a door stopped, but is there like a way that she could like tie some rope between the doorknob and a little decoration on the wall?
You could get a rock. There are a couple of rocks that are laying around the ground.
It seems like she doesn't really see any.
Well, if you just take a little step closer, you would definitely see some more smaller rocks
Maybe
along
right
the.
here.
Yeah, so Nala like stepped in a little bit, grabbed a smaller rock, stepped out, and tried to see if she could like keep the door open.
Roll a stealth,
Okay.
because
This doesn't have guidance because she's trying not to speak right now.
all right. As you reach over and carefully pick up the rock, your feet gently tapping on the stone. He turns around and looks at the light, and he sees your silhouette. And he starts slumming his way towards you.
And Nala has already been like backing up. And if she hears that somebody's coming, she's like running. Guys, I think I messed up.
Why? What
What do you
happened?
mean?
You gonna
Uh,
have fun?
I tried to prop the door open.
Why?
That's a good question. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Close the door behind you quickly, please.
Yeah, Nala closes the door, and then I don't know. Maybe we should lock the door here,
All right.
or I don't know. I'm being followed.
Ooh.
Does Artemis want to lock the door?
I guess we can lock this door.
Kermit tries. Kermit has thieves' tools.
Yep. As
Holy
part,
shit!
Kermit does not wait for people.
All right.
Okay.
That time you locked it, you hear the knob being jiggled as it's kind of rattled and shaken. And kind of hear him pounding on the wood.
Now, that makes me think about if that guy was locked in there, who had the glass of
Walk away.
ice water?
Not dealing with that.
What?
I just walked away like not dealing with that.
Ugh.
After a few more rattles and shakes of the knob and a few more banging, you hear the grunt starting to slowly leave.
Hmm.
Are Ember and Mush doing anything?
Are Ember and Mush doing anything?
He's kind of looking at the door, looking sad.
Ember's gaze keeps switching between both of these doors.
Let's
He seemed
go
keeping
back.
thought.
Now, let me try to think here. So I'm just trying to think. The guy was asleep recently. A glass of water was out there. Ice water. I'm wondering if there's anyone else that could be around that we did not take account for. Any theories, Artemis?
No.
We would
There
have
was
come across anyone else.
apparently 2 people. So one might be invisible, or
Someone could have teleported away.
why would they just teleport? I don't know. But yeah, it looked like there was where the chairs were facing and everything. It looked like it was 2 people, but who knows? Maybe there's only one. Maybe the other guy left. Maybe that water's been there for a while, and it's like magic ice.
Well, technically there is something like that. Well, now, let's try to find a way to get over here.
Yeah. So I guess Ember, Nala, and Artemis are gonna work together on the locks, and then Leaf and Ember drama.
Locks.
What lock?
Or sorry, traps. Yeah,
All
it
right,
has a thieves tool check. Yeah.
I can have you guys do that in a bit. But first, Leaf and Ember.
But where are you going?
Huh? Oh, I was just gonna sit out here and well, while they're doing all that, I was just thinking.
You go off on your own and think a lot, don't you?
Yes, I guess I do. Mostly because there's a lot to think about here, such as the shambling corpse that was coming down the hallway, or Ashen asleep just in the next room.
Yeah. Both things are quite concerning.
We need to kill them.
What?
Ashen and whatever thing is suffering in there. They're just, well, one's a violation of life itself and the other one is the violator. It must be stopped. No matter what.
Do you maybe want to consult Nala with that, since Ashen was her teacher?
I plan to. I've been trying to find the words. I just have trouble getting them out. It's
I understand. It's a
yes.
very interesting. It's a very troubling situation, and it can be hard to try and talk about that with someone. Um, I guess I'll back you up, but I'm not looking forward to fighting Ashen, in all honesty.
He's asleep.
But
It would be easy.
do you want me to get the others?
I'd prefer to wait for them. I don't like disrupting what they're doing.
Okay. Then I'll just wait out here with you, if you don't mind.
I don't. Though, you are the one with the corset. They might need that in a second here.
You know what? You have a very good point, and I'm going to take advantage of no one being in that hallway really quick. So she steps in and closes the door behind her. And since no one is in here or looking, she's going to very quickly take the corset off and put on another shirt that she has from her backpack.
All right.
Hey, Artemis. Here you go. And she hands you the corset.
Is it like, okay?
You guys might need it, and I'm gonna wait out here with Ember.
Wait, how does it work? Like, it can't just, like, go down because your body goes in that. So,
One of you will have to put it on.
I was like, I got this. And Artemis turns into her? Just puts it on.
That is very eerie, but okay.
Don't make out.
I'm good.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Joke.
Unless.
This is masturbation. Yeah. Yeah, so Artemis is like, yeah, I got this.
Leaf awkwardly starts shuffling away. If I ever start acting funny, it might be Artemis.
I've come to this conclusion myself. If anyone starts acting like Artemis, but isn't Artemis.
Oh, usually Artemis always has yellow eyes. Like, she can change them, but she doesn't like to fuck with people like that. So,
Hey,
so it was just Leaf with yellow eyes.
yeah, like she has the glowing yellow eyes
Just
like her
much
eyes.
larger yellow eyes. I'll just keep
Yeah,
RPing.
Ember?
I'll go in the back real quick.
I just want to tell you something, but you have to promise not to tell Artemis.
Okay.
I found out that Artemis could do that when Artemis changed into Bren from the end,
Oh.
and learned the dimensions of his thing.
Earthiness.
Oh.
Artemis doesn't remember that because, you remember the elf man, right? That was there,
Yeah.
the magical one.
Yeah.
He stripped Artemis of her memories of that. So
Apparently, she
Oh.
remembers all of it except for who the penis belongs to.
Ember doesn't know that part.
Okay.
So
Out of character.
yeah. Just don't tell Artemis that I don't want Artemis thinking that I was, a part of that.
Don't have her back.
All right. So why did you tell me that you knew about his dimensions?
I I don't know, and I guess neither does anyone.
Ah, so you just didn't want her to figure out his dimensions.
I think Bren didn't want that to happen. I just sort of watched it all go down.
Okay.
It was a
well,
very strange situation.
out of respect for his privacy, I don't see a reason to share with her. So I understand. If you
Yes.
didn't want her to know, then she shouldn't know. Especially if the only reason she found out was because she turned into him.
Yes. Well, we should stand lookout while they're, doing their thing. What
Alright.
So,
what is all that in
go-
there? Anyways. I saw there was gold, but I don't really recognize anything else.
um, other valuable stones and gems.
Oh. So it's all just money?
Well, I don't know what's in the chests themselves, but at least what we can see so far is just uh, money and valuables.
There were chests in those rooms?
Aren't these chests?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can join them after they're done.
If you'd like.
I would love to.
Alright. Now back to Nala, Artemis, and Kermit while that conversation is happening. You were handed the corset of holding and are now become leave and put it on.
Does that mean that Artemis has Leaf stats and features, or
Nope, I can't. Apparently, I can't fly.
Wings are just for show.
Oh, okay. But like including proficiencies? Like
I get nothing. I get nothing from it.
okay,
Like
yeah.
a
it's just,
shapeshifter.
Yeah. Like if I turn
Or,
into Ember or whatever, I don't
changeling.
get fire resist, even though I might have fire hair. I don't have fire resist or anything like that.
you just constantly take fire damage.
I mean,
Ow,
it's just,
ow,
it's just,
ow.
it's not it's not.
It's an illusion.
No, I
His
know,
hair doesn't
yeah.
hurt him technically, but it's not an illusion because part of her now. But yeah. But yeah.
I don't think it's actual fire, right?
Yeah, I don't. But I mean, Ember's hair doesn't hurt him because I mean, technically he would take damage. It'll just be half the damage.
So I guess we need to figure out the mechanism within the circles and figure out how to make sure that the tripwires don't go off.
Miss is playing with her bee butt right now, trying to figure out how it works.
Does she
Oh,
stab
no!
herself?
I'm sorry, what did you do?
She's playing with her bee butt, trying to figure out how it works. Like this, like hold it. Like this thing's big. What does this thing do? This is a butt, right? Like I guess she's now.
Literally,
thinks-
yes.
So the idea is like, cause like she has a butt too, right? So like,
A thorax, and yeah, it holds
Yeah.
her organs.
yeah. So the idea, she's like, huh? Guess that's not what I thought it was.
Artemis might not know that though.
She
Does
feels
she just
things.
actually copy the body?
Oh no, I get everything. I have everything you have. Like I am you now. Like it's not an illusion. It's just like I am.
Okay.
So like yeah, she's like wait a second, that's my butt. And what is this?
But yeah, then you'd technically notice that your heartbeat isn't in your chest; it's in your
Yeah.
thorax.
So that's what she's dealing with right now. She's playing with the thing. Like, huh? Guess I need to protect this.
Your heartbeat in your butt.
It's actually really strong because it's muscle, and yeah, so it's almost like a second body almost.
Alright. You're feeling up your new body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad that Leaf isn't there to witness you basically violating her body.
While that's happening,
Nala tried to say stuff, but then quickly got distracted.
Kermit does not care.
All right.
Okay, good.
Now.
You stopped. Yeah. Hmm. Circles. Yeah, circles. Some of them are high up, so I guess we could all like climb or fly to get up there and deal with those.
I mean, I was just gonna get the ones on the ground and turn them off.
I was
Yeah.
just thinking about weaving way through 'em against the wall. If they're only anchored towards there, that means there's a lot less cross section to deal with.
Well, the thing is, if we weave through them, we have a chance of failing and then tripping the trap, and then everything goes to whatever. If we try to disarm them, we have a chance of tripping the trap and everything going right. So the same basic outcome and risk, but if we disarm them, they're not there for everyone else to get through as well, right? Because if you go through, you might trip them, and then I go through, I might trip them. But if we just disarm them, then it's like it's done, right? We don't have to keep going through them. Seems like disarming them gives us the best chance, less failure options.
Sure, we
Yeah.
try your way.
I'm saying like it makes the most sense. I mean, we're all going different angles to get there. Like that means one of our angles is probably going to be less than one of the others, so it's probably this way it's just one, just disarm it and move on.
Sure, let's do that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can help because you have your lure tools too. So I mean, we can work together and disarm this stuff.
Of course. And I assume you are going to use your magic, Nala, to also lend a helping hand. Unless you just
Yeah.
need to watch.
So it might be. Well, I also kind of know what I'm doing with this, but I don't have tools of my own. But yeah, if you just do it one at a time, I can help you each, I guess. But
Yeah.
I do know some magic to help you with this. Yes.
Yeah. So I have a 9 in it, so I assume I'm doing it. Kermit's
Yep.
helping me, and Nala's guiding me. So
That's my strategy,
Sure, yeah.
yeah, advantage plus
that's-
guidance.
Yeah, then that's how it works every time. Yeah.
13 plus.
Plus,
It's a
Oh, that's pretty good.
17 first check.
pretty good.
All right. So for the first tripwire, you do manage to, at the very least, look inside and see that seems to be connected to a couple of copper wires of sorts, and the wires seem to be connected to the tripwire itself via a slight pressure system. So when the wire is touched, it looks like it will bump into the copper and activate it of sorts. So you do as you manage to kind of gently tweak it and give you a bit more space as you manage to pull the wire further away from the copper, so it's at the very least not in immediate vicinity. So you got this side of it done. The other side, however, is still active.
Okay, so I guess that means that the tension is kept, and then like the wire like got scooted down a little bit.
Yeah, so that way it does, on this side at least. On the opposite side is still active.
Yeah. So we also have the one in the same spot, or like really close to that.
Yes. I count that as both.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Right?
The
Oh,
same wire connecting to the same. Yeah.
so does Artemis tell us any of the information from that?
Yeah. She's just like, the wire is like all like connecting to it. Blah 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 blah. It's a trap. Basically, we figured it out. It's fine.
Okay.
Trap thing.
Does it? If it's like that on both sides, we're gonna have to do a lot of disarming. But I don't know. Maybe we can. It would be too hard to like keep the tension off of it, I guess. So we can still like trip over the wire if we're not careful. Okay, but do you guys? We have to cross the wire to get to the next one, right?
We pick all the things, and then once we get we don't care about the wire if we step on it or not. Doesn't shoot a trap off or
Yeah,
anything.
I am saying that the next thing to pick, we have to
Is
get
down
past what
there.
we just did, right? And you said that it is fine on this side, but what about the other side?
All the way over there, like I don't know. Just won't get shot by it. But I mean,
Well, I guess
if we trigger this, it would just shoot something like this. And we're not even over there.
Maybe.
But if there's an
Yeah.
alarm, yeah, I guess if the alarm goes off, the alarm goes off. So should we just get the ones in our direct line of sight? So
I'm thinking we kind of just have to brave the tripwire, probably.
yeah,
So I should be able to help you guys magically with that too, but you just have to go one at a time. Is there enough space to get between the wall and the tripwire?
even if I go and I get over this wire, I can potentially pick this one, and then you guys can just walk here. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
saying
able to sneak over here and get this one too.
let's just
So, like-
follow Artemis' plan right now. It seems to be going well so far.
okay, then out of character, the plan is guidance on the first person to walk through, guidance on the second person to walk through.
Yeah.
Then you guys do it, and Nala casts guidance on Artemis, and that's just how it goes as everyone's passing through all the tripwires to get to the next place.
Yeah. So are we gonna make a check for every wire we go through? Because I mean, then it's just better just to run through it, I guess, and just make the check once.
There's one check to go through the whole thing.
Okay, that's fair. I'd rather do that then. She's like,
So-
yeah, you know what? She's like, as you give her, she's just like, time to do some flips. And she's like, wee. She starts flipping. She's like, fuck it.
Alright, so Artemis goes first. So you're going to make a. Let me pull up paper.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, I need to make an acrobatics check. And since you have that plus 2, add 2 to that.
4.
I
that was
rolled
a-
the guidance already, yeah.
21.
Alright. So, with the shape of Leaf's body not familiar to you, you do have to kind of stop and start every once in a while to
I mean,
try and get a better bearing.
based off what I
as-
was saying before, it's pretty familiar to me now. Wink.
Uh,
Ha 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 ha. Very, very funny. Anyway, you had to kind of carefully weave yourself around. There are some moments where you're stuck for a second, but you managed to go back a little and redo your way. But you do manage to finally get on the opposite side as you're on the table, like.
that doesn't look like something I can do.
So wait, quick thing. The corset, it's a magic item, so like it should just fit whoever wears it. But it doesn't matter. I'd rather turn into the bee. It's fine.
I mean,
No
I
funny.
guess if it depends on attunement.
It was made exclusively for Leaf.
Yeah, but magic items like fit the wearer, no matter like what the magic item is. I'm just saying like if it requires attunement, then yeah, I guess we need attunement.
The person that made it might be kind of shit at magic items, though.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and Kermit can't wear that unless you want slime all over it.
And it'd
Funny,
get
I'd
kind
rather-
of big on Kermit since he has a very flat chest. I mean, you could tighten it to him, but it probably still wouldn't fit right.
So Artemis is over there.
Right?
I guess she like looks at all the stuff. She's like, so I'm gonna just put some of this stuff in the bag. Which ones do you guys like the most?
Gold.
Platinum, probably.
Is that what that is?
I mean, I know there's mithril, platinum. Those were probably the things Kermit would say to prioritize.
Yeah, was this?
There was something like wolf,
what did
something. I don't
It
know.
was like frost something?
Frost something.
Cross breath.
Frost Breath, Mithril, Platinum, Gold,
Silver, gold, not platinum.
Silver, Gold. Okay.
Silver. Okay. What is Frost Breath?
Frost Breath is basically a special form of mithril that's been pretty much charged and altered via the breath of a ancient white dragon.
Okay. So probably the Frost Breath and the Mithril would be what you'd want.
Actually, you know what? She's gonna disregard everything you told her because she's looking in the chest. She'd rather look in the chest because she doesn't care about money. Yeah, for cool shit.
Alright, as you're looking through the chest, you do find what appear to be several scrolls.
Not cool shit.
Nerd stuff.
While they do what they're going to do, I'm gonna keep. Oh, wait. She looks back at you. You want me to keep looking first before you do this, so just in case you sound the alarm, I can grab some stuff for us first.
I would recommend you grab some stuff first before risking setting off any alarms.
Where she looks in all the chests real quick.
Alright.
Yells out, right? She opens like yells nerd stuff and then like moves to the next one.
Alright, so you can look through these chests and this chest if you're careful because it's right by a tripwire.
Yeah.
These ones, however, you're going to need to make another acrobatics check to check.
Okay, sure. I'll do those after they get over here, I guess.
So these ones are full of scrolls. This one appears to be having a bow and several arrows within there.
It's like shooty stuff. Okay, nothing special for me, but maybe you guys like this stuff.
So is Artemis literally just shoving everything down the corset? Like the stuff that she finds?
Probably not. She probably was like, yeah, nothing really special. I guess she takes the bow and like I guess I can try to put this in the boobs and see what happens.
Alright. As you grab the bow and you start to put down the corset, you finally see how it works as it just almost like a cartoonishly oversized bag as it just slides right in.
She puts her arm in. How does it feel?
It feels empty and like endless space almost.
Feels disappointing. Okay, gotcha.
Well, it depends on how. I think you probably did a very loose tying because otherwise you would have had to roll for it. So yeah, but if you put your arm against yourself, you'd feel yourself in it. I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Like how I said before. Yup. Like I thought. Like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. Yeah, but yeah. I guess she does tie it because you showed her you can tie it, right? Because that's what she's seen that. Yeah. So she ties it, then tries to put her arm in it.
Alright, then quick question then. Are you going to attempt a loose lacing, a tight lacing, or
I don't know what any of that means. So I'm just going to tie it the way she tied it, and then...
Tie it was a tight lacing.
Yeah, so you need to make a... If you were going to do a tight lacing...
Isn't that a dex check? And it's just a change in DC?
It's a dexterity check.
Yes.
To do what?
And tight lacing is a DC 15.
Do what?
To get it tight laced.
Tied.
Yeah.
Does it like? Do I die if I fail? Like, what is this? What happens? Like,
No,
I
it's
keep
if
trying?
you fail it, it just automatically becomes a loose lacing. In other words,
I guess
it's
there
just
and keep
loose on your
trying it
body
though,
still.
right? Okay, sure. I'll just keep trying it till I get it. I guess.
I mean, it takes you 10 to 15 minutes to try again.
10 to 15 to tie a knot? Okay, never mind. I'll wait and do that later.
You need to relace it. It's not just tying a knot, babe.
Okay,
It's a lot.
gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Sure, I won't even try that then, because I'm not gonna waste 10 to 15 minutes. We're like let them watch me tie this knot for 15 minutes. Like, no, I'm okay. I'll just start grabbing. Yeah, I'll just start grabbing everything and putting it in there. I'll deal with that later once we're not in this weird situation.
All right. So you're putting everything there, including the scrolls, or just the bow and arrow?
Yeah, the scrolls. I mean, they probably want that stuff. Like, she doesn't care about it, but they probably want it.
All right. You're starting to load the corset up with all these items.
Should I be putting these in my inventory for the time being since it's going into my corset?
Yes.
Okay, so what do I have? The bow and the
You
scrolls?
have bow. You have bow, scrolls. All right. You're going to check these chests now.
How much? How much? Like, so if Artemis is assuming it's like a bag of holding, I don't know how much is already in there. So she, I guess, grabs whatever cool-looking bars look the coolest to put in there, and if there's any room, if it starts to get full, then she'll like stop and then go to the chests.
I do want to specify she would have emptied as much of the corset as possible into her backpack before giving it over, just so that way they had as much room as possible.
Sure.
Let me see. So, 500 pounds. The amount of stuff that we've already had. So you'd.
Metal's heavy.
So you, how much stuff is currently in your corset, Sage, or was before you emptied it?
I mean, a lot, but a lot of it's a little.
How
nibble
much? How
stuff.
much weight did you leave in the bag so she can calculate how much I can grab, basically?
Yeah. So there's the maps, the scrolls.
Like a guesstimation of like
Since
what do
we-
you think you left in the bag?
The thing is that I mean, her carrying capacity. I can't remember how much it is, especially since I've changed her strength. How do I calculate her carrying capacity again?
I mean, the carry capacity is fine because I mean, you can have over your carry capacity. You just move a little slower, and we're not really like you pile your shit in a corner right now.
And she would have taken everything out and is holding
Yeah.
on to it.
Okay,
You
then
can-
there's 500
Yeah, that's
pounds
fair. Yeah, make
worth
it easy.
that you
Yeah.
can hold.
I mean, you
Is
can
everything
just pile it by your
or-
feet.
All right. So that's currently empty. Sage, your backpack is currently full because I'm looking at all the items and
Yeah. Like I
that's it.
said, a lot of it is little stuff like her rosemary charcoal, all this stuff for her
It's a lot of
rituals
little
and stuff.
including the scrolls. But I'm also considering the braziers and the
I
root
understand
and
that.
potion bottles and whatnot.
I
These are
understand.
like giant fire pits.
All right. So you can start piling all of the bars in if you want to start.
Trust me, I know that I need to organize my inventory a little bit more, so I'll try and do that after the
So,
session.
Jeez,
Which
you
ones
can
are
organize an inventory?
which ones are you prioritizing?
I don't know. They told me the dragon ones looked cool and the platinum ones. I just pick up whatever ones looked coolest.
So I'm guessing it goes Frost Dragon breathed on it, mythical metal, then
Platinum, gold.
Not
It's
platinum,
silver.
because we
silver.
think it's
Platinum.
platinum.
Sorry, I
Silver,
missed.
we think it's platinum.
Silver and platinum are actually they don't.
They are very different, but they both are silverish metals. Yeah,
Yeah.
We
They,
have gold and
oxidize
silver.
differently.
Yeah, sure, gold
For
and silver.
someone who doesn't care about money, they might not recognize it at first.
Yeah. I mean, they're like it's like one of these like it's like at a game show like Arby's like this one isn't like yeah, and there's like in the crowd like yelling no that.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
you're gonna start putting them in, and you can get about 50 in the course before it starts reaching maximum weight.
How many is on the table over all the bars?
There is
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, just in the back, I think. Do you want me to
But
count
no, just be how many. Let this be like cause it might not be like full description, right? There might be
Oh,
like more
accurate,
underneath it.
yeah.
More like yeah.
yeah, like it's not just all like as is. Like this is all just like mostly decorative stuff that is applied onto it. In
Okay.
total for the frost breath, there is 5 in total of them. This is all just like no. For mithril, there is 15. There is 20 bars for the. No, sorry. There's 30 bars for the gold, and there's 50 bars of silver.
No silver. So basically, I don't grab 5 bars. It's like so you said 50 bars. I grab 45 bars from. I grab all those, and then the remaining of gold.
I need you to slow down because I'm writing these down. So which ones are you grabbing?
5 of the ones, the frost dragon ones, and was it
So
10?
the
You said?
5.
You're getting 5 frost breath bars.
Okay.
all the
So,
mithril.
and-
So that is 20.
Grabbing all the frost breath, however many there is of the frost breath, I'm grabbing them all. And then all the mithril, however many there is, I'm grabbing them all.
All right. So in total there is 20 bars in your corset right now.
And then the
And is that 500 pounds or?
Uh, that is 200 pounds.
50 bars, she said. So I have 30 bars left. I'm gonna grab 25 of gold,
All right. 25 gold bars.
and then the scrolls and the bow. I don't know how much that weighs.
The scrolls weigh next to nothing, so we wouldn't have to worry too much about that. The bow, however, is 3 pounds, so you could get like maybe.
It's worth 1 bar basically if you're just keeping it below.
Yeah,
500.
I'm just having that 5 bar right. So I'm gonna check the chest now once I have that.
All right. You're gonna make another acrobatics check.
putting dash C next to all the things that are currently
What's
in
the range of
corset.
guidance? Is guidance like 30 feet or is it
Touch.
touch? Is it?
It's touch.
Touch
Yeah,
in the
it's
last minute.
Okay.
Yeah, and you used it to get there.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Right.
So this is just straight acrobatics.
24.
Nice.
Alright. You're getting a better hang of Leaf's body as you manage to carefully twist and turn your way through to the rest of these chests over here.
Dancing as she does it. When she's doing like her leaf, whatever the dances she was doing, she's trying to imitate them while she does it.
Leaf, if you were there, you'd see that Artemis is basically just telling everyone to F themselves in the eye with their mother.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my lord.
I mean, technically, she's imitating her dance, so whatever she said before. So if she told us to F her in, so that's what she's telling.
No,
you don't bend
Ju-
your knees correctly.
Yeah.
It's all the
I
pronunciation.
wonder if. Wait. I wonder if you should roll a performance to see how well you're doing it.
I'll do it.
Then
It's fair. I'll do it.
Because if you're doing good, then you'd be saying the same things as her. But if you were doing bad, you could be saying something completely different.
Not quite the same, but there is a couple of different tones and a couple of
Yeah. It's as far as like she might be freestyling a little bit, right? She doesn't think it's talking. She thinks this is dancing, so she's just like, oh man, it looked better if you do it this way.
yeah.
She's ad libbing.
Say it'd be about here.
Okay, cool.
All right. So looking through all these chests, it appears to be more so like potion components, the long beakers of different fluids. A couple of them seem to have spores within it. A few papers of varying words of languages you don't understand, since you don't understand Draconic. And a couple of what appear to be floating tissue samples of flesh.
Yeah, so I'm taking samples and papers. I don't really need to take like any like glass beakers that are just regular beakers.
All right, Artemis is filling Lee's corset with body parts.
So, do I write tissue samples?
Yes.
And then
Well-
Draconic from Super Vault chest.
Boxes or just nothing?
Those are boxes.
Like stuff in boxes or just like empty crate?
You could check. I mean, they're from.
Sure.
You can roll investigation if you want.
I go and check.
All right, then you're going to make another acrobatics check.
I mean, we're pretty much done, so even if I fail, we're like, okay, time to go. I guess as we're failing, like, or like doing this, Artemis is like, yeah, if I fail this, remember, you guys can run across and grab as much more stuff as you want.
All right.
But also,
so,
I guess she was like, I guess tell the others we might be leaving soon.
all right, acrobatics.
23.
All right, you managed to get out there with no hindrance. When you look upon inside these crates, it appears to be like they are completely full of gold bars, like stuffed to the brim with the different amounts. There's even some rare gems like diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires.
Yeah, I'll take some gems. I'll put those in my pocket. Gems might be pretty. I don't know. She might do something with them.
All right.
So, gems?
Artemis put them in her pocket. Like she's put it like not.
Oh,
in her-
okay.
Not
That
Right.
works.
They're
Alright.
small. They're like she can probably fit them in her tight pockets or whatever. Yeah.
all right.
Are we able
Now-
to see them from our location or no?
You would be able to, yeah.
Pardon me, Artemis, but do you have any pearls in there?
Hey, I'm grabbing all the magic stuff, the diamonds, the pearls, 100 EP, whatever.
There is no pearls that you see. The only thing to be gems. Pearls.
Right.
Diamonds to resurrect.
Alright, and now you can start making your way out if you wish, or you can try and do one more look around. Either way, you need to make another acrobatics.
Yeah. Do I see anything else I haven't grabbed? Looked in?
From what you've seen so far, you managed to get the chests here, the crates here, a fair bit of the bars there, and the papers and light parts there.
Make an investigation to see if I can miss like the secret passageway that leads to the real vault, and these are all the fake treasures.
You can roll investigation if you want.
Doing pretty good with my
Alright.
rolls. An 18,
Yeah.
and 19, and 20 so far.
Yeah, doing a full scan around, it looks like you have gotten everything that you really, well, you don't really want, but you're like, whatever, I can take it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if my luck keeps up.
And then here comes natural one.
Nope. Another 19.
Fucking hell!
What the fuck?
You're having the opposite luck that.
That's the part that matters. I mean, who cares about the combat?
Right.
Artemis like just walks back. She just does the.
This is the part where when combat happens, they just roll nothing but ones.
Yeah, and I don't care about combat, so it's fine. I'm happy with this. I'm okay with this one.
I'm not talking
Wait,
about
does-
combat.
Does Artemis just like Terminator it, where the wires
Yeah,
are there,
like
and she just like
Hey, look, I can do it with my eyes closed now. I got this. And she just like starts
Yeah.
doing it.
You know that scene from Jay and Silent Bob where like, every time they pass, they just do some different floors to get across and go past all the wires? This time they practically just like do backflips off the wall to get here.
I'm not sure which one of those I like more. Terminator 2 go through the bars, or just literally bouncing off the walls, not touching anything.
Like utilizing the thorax and stuff like that or whatever. Just like bouncing off of it. Using it as a pole vault or something like that for one of them.
My spleen.
It's like getting stabbed in the kidney over and over again, but I'm a trampoline.
You suddenly get cramps and it just hurts like hell because you've been bouncing on your organs.
I should really punch my spleen today.
Fine. She just turns. Like, if her spleen hurts, she just turns into a creature without a spleen. She's not there to hurt anymore.
My lord.
You start having organ failure?
Oh, if
Like,
I
slow,
if I
because
turn
it's
into
not
a
like-
creature that doesn't need a spleen.
Oh.
Probably something out
mean-
there.
You evolve into a loose congealed form of bacteria?
This is a humanoid.
like-
I don't know. I don't know how many different humanoids are in the D&D universe. I don't need spleens.
So, like, I'm pretty sure a spleen is an organ that holds blood, so you'd be wanting to turn into something without blood.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I guess you turn into a warforge?
A vampire, something undead-ish.
Fine,
thing.
girl.
Yeah,
Fine, girl.
So yeah, Artemis does like a little thing at the end, like, yeah, I did it. Okay, you ready to go? Where they been? Where's the other guys at?
We were
Oh,
out
the other
here
people-
playing Mancala again.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know. I figured they wouldn't get into trouble. I guess we can check, but good job in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty flexible. Wink.
Wink.
It makes it even weirder for Nala because this was practically leave that just
Leave.
for they just transform back. Never mind.
Hi.
She struts off. Yeah, so your body's pretty good. I got the hang of it and all. I know all its spots. You know what I mean?
Good to know. Okay.
She
Wow.
tells you something real personal, but like whispers to you, like, yeah, you know that spot where you blah 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 blah. You know, like if like you know how some people like have a thing where if you touch like the earlobes or something like that.
It's your antenna.
Okay, yeah. So she tells you about like, I hit the antenna on something and I felt a little something something.
She just walks to the wall and is hiding her face, blushing.
She's like, okay, well, here, you want your boob holder back?
Yes, please.
Artemis like, I guess takes it off, so she's just naked now, and you're with your body.
Jeez.
Wait, you're still using her body, so you and you're.
I mean, I have to take it off first.
Like,
if I turn into myself, wouldn't I like Hulk out of it?
So she immediately kind of like steps in front of you and is like, no, not here.
There's boobs. Yeah, I forgot. I look at Ember. It's like he's scared of boobs.
Yes, I'm scared of boobs.
That's the first step of having a problem is admitting it.
Yes, I'm very afraid of boobs.
Let's go to the bodies.
The idea is she takes it off as she transforms back into herself.
Nala, before you go, me and Ember needed to talk to you guys about something.
Oh. What is it?
You guys getting a divorce?
Ashen has done unspeakable things. And, well, I'm sort of bound by my code to end his life.
I
Things
agree.
that have happened here. Oh.
I agree, but we gave Crawford our word that we wouldn't kill anyone. We can leave without killing anyone, and we can come back some other day. Like, I honestly
agreement.
don't. What Artemis?
Agree not to kill anyone? Did I agree to that?
Also,
I agreed to it to you, but not to him, maybe?
His words were needlessly, I believe.
Yeah. You agreed not to kill
Amber,
anyone
do you
unless
feel
it
this is
was in
needlessly?
self-defense.
It's a matter of honor and a matter of what he would think is needless.
The other thing is that we don't know if he knows about this, and he might find this as reason.
No,
To be fair,
I can't repeat David.
Yeah, to be fair, Groffin probably knows nothing about this, and he's just like, yeah, you know, my friend, and we had a little bit of like argument, but I want to show him that I'm still needed. And he might like see the error of his ways, and then we could be friends again. So I don't want you to murder all his people, right? But then we feel like, yeah, he's a big clone, and like your guys aren't really friends, and your friend's probably dead, and yeah, he's that guy we murdered is working for those guys that pretty much murdered your friend. He'd be like, okay, cool, yeah, you can kill him. If not, like, why? Fuck him, right? Like, we did all this work. We went beyond the little area, and
We could tell him that we saw reason in it, and if he hired us for our reason, and if he thought that things that were wrong, then don't hire us again.
I mean, yeah, the idea is like you want to kill him because of honor or whatever other bullshit reason you want. It's still a reason, right? Like it's not needlessly just walking down the hall murdering people for no reason. This is what I'm talking about, where it's sometimes okay to murder people. You want to do some night stabbing murdering while he sleeps?
And like Ember said, we don't want a repeat of how David got away from you guys.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially since this guy might be even stronger than David, so we would possibly lose him entirely and never find him again.
I mean, the more I think about it, the less it's about not finding them, and it's more about Ashen finding us when he's prepared.
There's that
This
too.
is
I'd rather that
probably
not
the
happen.
best time to deal with this, yeah.
Oh, I have a couple questions. First of all, is he a magic user?
Yes, we believe so.
Right. Secondly, do y'all have the silence spell?
I don't know how to cast that, no.
No, I don't know. But if it's a ritual, I think I can learn it.
It is a ritual.
I believe I can learn it then if you knew it or something, because I have.
There's that library upstairs. We could look for a book of it, I guess. Isn't that just how? Oh, because then he won't be able to do anything.
Right. Get
Yeah.
use drop silence. Get in real close, and have anyone that can stab, shoot, and otherwise maim from close range in there.
But yeah, I can learn it because of my Book of Ancient Secrets. I can add
So-
other rituals.
So out of character, I don't believe silence is a ritual spell.
It
It's
is.
something like a. Is it?
It
It
is.
says ritual,
Also-
yeah.
It is a ritual. Jeez.
Oh, I know it's a ritual. You don't know
Oh,
how many
okay,
scrapes
yeah.
it's got me out of.
Bard, cleric, ranger. Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be of my spell list either, because my book is from my Pack of the Tome, which means I can get stuff from other.
Patron. Yeah. Yeah. We can look for it upstairs. Yeah.
I'll go with you and help you look.
Okay.
Do the rest of you guys just want to wait here or come with us?
I'm going to take a look at some spells.
Well, if we're all going, I might as well too.
Yeah, sure.
I just hope he doesn't wake up by the time we find this spell.
I mean, it's what 2 a.m.
It wouldn't
been
be out of the
another hour?
question.
Yeah, it's not been an hour, but it's been about half.
So it's about 1:30,
So 1:30?
almost 2.
Think it's up one more flight? Two more? I can't
It's one
remember.
more.
So many stairs.
Ah,
Yeah, this is it.
all right.
I don't even think I've been here.
So we need to find the wizards, or I guess Nala would assume it's in the wizard section because Kermit knew about it, but then Kermit knows that they can't. So just anywhere else.
Quick question, because I have not been here. Is there anything magical?
Kermit did a scan of this before, and he did not detect any magic.
Okay.
No, yeah.
I'll sit right here. I'm not much use finding books.
Let me know if there's any spells you want to read up on, though.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something you heard about and you want to know how it works.
Oh, well,
So
I don't know.
do I
I've never
roll-
been magically inclined.
Yeah, you can still figure out how it works. Like, yeah.
I guess you're right. Surprise me.
After everyone walks away, Artemis wants to talk to Ember. What do you want to do first?
Let's do the quick conversation because that one's gonna be a bit easier to manage after all, at least looking for those spells.
Yeah, so Artemis says, like, so this guy, you wanna murder him, right?
I have to. He has violated the laws of nature themselves.
You gonna be okay with killing him in his sleep, very dishonorable like?
I don't know. All I know is that I cannot repeat what happened with David. Everything is telling me that he must be executed. I'm sure my masters would understand my predicament.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta kill him, right? Isn't that your whole thing, to kill the bad guys and help the good guys?
I am only permitted to kill those who have done things so egregious that they're irredeemable.
Yeah, and
Corrupted arbiters of justice, people who violate the laws of nature, that sort of thing.
I don't know what he did, but
Well, he is making all these pun or Don Paragon's. It directly violates the laws of nature. Disrupts the balance between life and death.
Guess if he's doing it, but yeah, sure. But technically he's just making life, right? Just like two people would, I guess. He's just doing it in a tube. I don't think it's that different, but sure. If you feel that way. But yeah, I'm just getting back to the whole like killing him in his sleep. But,
I don't feel good about it, but I feel like that may be the best chance we have. I don't know what he's capable of.
yeah, it's not one of those things where if he's able to kill you, then oh well. But so if you feel that he's like in a fair fight, if he was able to kill you, it should be. He
Who
deserves
knows?
to live or not, but I mean, I guess it's you don't really care. You just gotta kill him. So whatever way you can kill him, you can kill him.
I suppose.
Sure, how
Whatever.
you feel. In case you have to use some other underhanded tactics eventually, I can remind you of the situation.
I guess, yes.
Okay. I want to know.
You should help them.
I don't do all that nerd stuff.
I guess that's something we have in common.
Yeah, I guess. That's pretty much it.
All right. Ember's just gonna keep looking at the stairs, just really paying attention.
So do we roll investigation to start looking for the spell?
Do you want to help me?
I'm pretty good at looking for stuff. Yeah.
So are we going on our rolling two separate checks then?
Either way, I'm fine. But she's
Right.
like really good at looking for stuff.
Okay.
Sort of her deal.
B, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No.
Or, well, not.
B.
You're not B.
You did it!
No,
now.
but I am a bee.
Oh. Welcome back.
Hello?
That's why I mic accidentally got unplugged a little bit.
Okay.
I was asking, what spell are you looking for?
Silence.
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 Yeah,
It's a
on the
ritual
bard,
spell.
cleric, and ranger spell list.
Bard, cleric, ranger spell list. There we go. That's second level. All right. Yeah. Roll investigation. Did you just do that? I think you just did that.
We just did that? Okay, so
So-
we're rolling investigation.
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Okay.
All right. So as you're sorting through all the books, going over it, you see it A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and getting the idea that's alphabetical. You go down the line and you find the S's, and you do find silence.
And Leaf will then transcribe it into her book.
Right. I guess if the identify spell's lying around, he'll grab that too.
All right. You
What
can roll
other spell?
investigation. Current, you can roll investigation for that, since you
Right.
believe you said you were doing it separately.
Yep.
All right. Roll investigation.
11. It's a
You
first level
do-
spell.
You, well, it's first level. Yeah, you do find it. You do find identify.
Wonderful.
So I DM'd you what I wanted to look for. Should I roll for looking for that?
You may.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to close and reopen this because my
Does Nala find burning hands?
You do not find burning hands.
Oof.
If it was a cantrip, yes, but it's not.
Hmm.
But let's see. To transcribe it into your book, I believe it takes how long?
I sent
Uh,
it earlier.
it takes, I think, an hour per spell level, and
Oh yeah, the ceremony can be performed during a short or long rest. Oh no, that's for if you lose the book shadows.
It says the transcription process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces for the rare inks needed to inscribe it. Can I just take it?
Yeah, you can just take it so you can transcribe it later.
And will I be able to use it for the time being, even though it's not inscribed? I will be using it as a ritual, looking at the book while doing it.
I will say yes, but you would need the aid of someone else to give you the straight roll instead of disadvantage, since this is a new spell.
Okay. Um,
I got what I needed.
I found the spell that we were talking about.
Oh, nifty. Now, do you have the appropriate equipment for it?
Look, I don't think it needs any components.
It does.
No, it needs. No, it doesn't. It is
Verbal
it's
somatic.
vocal. Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. So here I can say the spell so you can get a better.
I mean, I'm just saying, Clementine, that about the process of transcribing it. I mean, that's how my kind do wizards do their spells.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't completely sure about the other magic folks too much.
If you want to do it, that's no problem. But I could also help if you want.
Um, I suppose either way seems good. Either way, as long as we get the drop on them.
I
How
agree.
about I?
So,
Right.
what spellist did they find this from? Bard, cleric, or ranger?
You found it in the cleric section.
Okay, what happens if a wizard tries to learn a cleric spell?
It'll all be well, not Leaf is not a wizard. Leaf is a warlock, correct?
Yes, but I have the Pact of the Tomes that lets me use spells from any class's spell list.
Yeah,
As long
I
as
thought it sounded like Kermit wanted to learn silence.
I forgot, like above game, I forgot that wizards can't learn it since actually wizards is the second least class I play. Only
Hmm.
beh only ahead of sorcerers, and I don't count artificers on the list since I've never played them before since they're relatively new.
They're a fake class anyway, it's fine.
A 1/3 caster like trickster rogues, kind of. Get weird with them.
Sure, yeah.
Regardless.
Uh, hmm. Okay, so I guess we just settle down in the library and wait and just take a short rest as Leaf transcribes the thing in her notebook.
Oh,
Hours?
me and B just talked about this. She's gonna take the book and use it for the ritual and write it down later. And B said that I could use it with the help of
Right.
Kermit or someone else.
Oh, okay. So,
Right.
yeah, okay.
Right. Just make sure you are as far as you can be with that spell.
Understandable.
All right. So
If
you
there's
return
anything,
to the group, book in hand,
um,
or books, I should say.
Since I did roll pretty well for my investigation, was there anything else that I saw that piqued interest, rituals-wise at least?
You didn't say what else you're looking for, so I cannot tell you whether you do or not.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, like, did I see any other rituals? Just if I was in the cleric section, did I find any other cleric rituals?
You were just looking for silence, so I can't say you did or not. Like I said, I just
Can since Nala rolled a 7, can she accidentally find Firebolt instead of Burning Hands?
Hmm.
You mean the cantrip?
Yes, because you did say that a 7 would find a cantrip. Because she was just looking in general for something that would be of interest to Ember. The thing
I
that specifically on the entire wizard spell list that I thought of was, oh yeah, he knows how to do Burning Hands. But oh yeah,
I'll say
fire.
no because you were still looking for
You were
what was
looking
it?
for burning
Burning
hands
Hands?
specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough.
All right.
Is there anything else anyone wanted to look for?
Someone just left.
Yeah, I think it was Mouse.
Yeah. Bye,
How
mouse.
dare he?
Sorry, I didn't find anything, but if everybody's ready, we should go.
I found the spell that we were looking for.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
So we'll be able to cast silence on the room. Just remember that once you enter the room, you won't be able to talk either.
all right.
Oh, you all might want to be wary of Nala. Just sort of like snaps a little bit, and her nails start dripping acid. There's not exactly a guarantee that he'll be helpless.
Yeah,
Not
we
everything.
understand.
Yeah.
Don't you guys also have a breath weapon that doesn't need anything vocal?
Yep. But I'll be saving mine just in case that would remind him he has one.
We could also try to bind him while he's still asleep after casting silence to try and, you know, hinder him even more.
Touching him with a rope would probably wake him up.
You might be right.
Well,
So yeah,
Anyone
we're going down
following?
to murder a man in his sleep.
So Ashen, would this thing be popular amongst the bounty hunter collection?
What?
The name Ashen, Dragonborn, and all that.
Would he be known to bounty hunters?
Yeah.
Oh, Ashen is not known to bounty hunters. He, as far as the bounty hunters are concerned, he is just a nobody.
Okay.
Are you thinking specifically about dragonborn druids that have a bounty on them? Because that's an interesting question.
He's thinking about what kind of bounties does he know that might match the description. But if nothing does, he just feels indifferent about the situation. It's not like, oh, this is something I want to do, or hey, this is a good payday. It's just like, alright, I see this as necessary for future investments. So, and I still want to keep on this people's good side since
Yeah.
they are holding the money.
Is Kermit saying this out loud, or are you just explaining the thought process?
He's explaining the thought process.
So Surprise is explaining the thought process.
Yeah, but he's like saying it in Kermit's mind.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Giving us an inside of Kermit's view.
Surprisingly less flies than I thought there would be.
Oh my lord. Is that ice still solid?
The ice is melted pretty much almost entirely at this point.
Hmm. Interesting.
Wait,
I'm waiting.
Artemis is following us. Spike just usually doesn't like dragging the token every single
doing?
time.
It's a bit frustrating. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
I
one
like
thing I don't like
doing
about
it.
dungeon delving is this dragging the token around.
Right.
I like the visualization.
Yeah. Usually alt tab while we talk to do other things.
Hmm. So I take it unless something happens, we line up outside of Ashen's door to like open the door at the perfect time or like a little bit before the perfect time for Leaf to cast the spell.
Let
Pretty
me
much.
look at the spell again.
It takes
Consideration.
10 minutes to cast a ritual plus an action.
Yeah. No sound can be created with or within. So I need to measure 20 feet in a circle, and I want to specifically, yeah. So it's going to be completely centered around him. I don't know if it gets blocked by walls.
It would.
It
Are
a
you
point
sure you don't want
within
to do it
range.
Yeah, are you sure
Or-
you don't want to do it in like the center of the room though?
Yeah, you
Okay,
want to
yeah.
do that in
I'll
the
put
center
it.
of the
I'll put
room.
it there since you did tell me it gets blocked by walls. I'll put it right here, centered right here, and it's in a 20-foot sphere from here.
Uh,
I don't think that's centered right.
Probably be further up.
yeah, it's like 40 feet in diameter.
It's 20-foot radius.
So 40 feet in diameter.
Oh,
The room is only 25 feet wide.
At one point, yes.
so would it reach the door?
Well, it's a 40 foot, so if it was the center
Is
of the
it 40
room,
feet in every direction, or is it 20
no,
feet?
it's 20 feet in every direction, but 40 feet
Yeah.
if you center it perfectly.
So I did do it right. It's pretty much just holding the entire room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically
Well, I'm
the whole
saying,
room.
like, if it was centered properly, it would reach all the way to the door.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because it's 20 feet in diameter. Or, sorry, 40 feet in diameter, 20 feet radius.
Yeah, because this is where it's centered, and 20 feet is right in front of the door.
Well,
And then 20 feet up
20 feet,
is
20 feet. And it can look like an oval because it's blocked by that, yeah.
So he'd be just at the edge.
Yeah, I guess that's an oversight, yeah. If they just sort of shoved themselves against the corner, they might be able to just start casting spells as normal.
But I don't think he'd know that either.
Or would we notice too?
Well, in the same way, he could just butt himself up against the door.
Yeah, so like the idea is you cast it, he doesn't notice that silence has been cast, we run in and we gank. So he can't run away, and yeah.
right.
Exactly. So, Leaf will spend 10 minutes and a full action doing this ritual and centering it there, and I'm guessing
No.
You can be
someone would be
further
holding the
away.
door open. I could be further away.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that's a
'cause I could
range
be
of
up to
120
feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and if sound travels, just kind of give yourself more distance.
I
So
could be over here and do it.
Right.
Nala's readying an action to open the door and
Oh.
like a little bit before, like a solid like 10 seconds before Leaf is actually done with this ritual.
I'll be
She's
over
just, like,
here on
trying
the
to,
couch so I can still look in.
Oh, she's like sitting down. Cute.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so Nala's just ready by the door, waiting for Leaf to sort of be looking like she's ready.
You
All
push
right.
it up one more?
Oh, we could, yeah.
Yeah, it's still within range if I push it up one more.
You can like hide
I'll
in the
push it
corner
up one
and
more
throw
so
spells
that
at us.
way. Well, like I said, he wouldn't necessarily know that, but if you feel more comfortable with it, I'll push it up one more. So if you don't mind, B, can you move it up just one more?
Surprise! I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it.
Better.
I hate it. And I love it.
Is that better?
I mean, difference,
I
right?
mean, at this point, it would be covering the corners
So just move the
and
circle
still
up 5
reach
feet.
this. Is that it would still reach there, but it would reach those corners as well. There we go. I think that works. There we go.
Better.
I think so.
So I guess the thing that happened there was Artemis was like, nah. Corners can be cast. You can cast spells from corners. Don't do that. And common sense prevailed.
I don't know if Artemis said anything because she wouldn't even know how spells even work like this, so she wouldn't even know it's getting put anywhere. She doesn't even know really what's going on.
Okay, yeah. So like everyone talked and we just yeah. Okay, that's just how it works.
Leaf figures it's more important to make sure he's completely covered while we're in it, rather than hoping he'll move.
Okay, so that's where the edge of the circle is. Do you want me to like? I guess it's like that tile, maybe.
There we go.
That works.
Coolio.
All right, so you all ready to murder this man that's sleeping in his
Nala-
bed?
Nala has her ready to action.
So Artemis like, so what's your plan? We're just gonna circle around him and beat the shit out of him?
More lethally, I guess.
So you do this spell. We then walk in. We ready in action. We all ready our actions out of character, I guess. We all like stand over him, and then we count 3 with our fingers. All at the same time, we attack him. Usually, how you murder people in their sleep the best. My past experience, at least.
Welcome to Kane's motherfucker, and you just stomp him out.
Yeah.
No, so weird about this.
Don't be weird about this. There's nothing homoerotic about killing this man in his sleep.
Exactly.
I don't think that's my problem with it, but okay.
As long as you kiss him goodnight, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll take a piece of you.
Yeah. So Artemis like looks back at everyone like, "Are you guys okay back there? Why y'all really far back there?"
So that way he is less likely to hear me since the door is open.
Oh, the
Okay.
doors are not open right now, but
Well,
Nala is
fair
like
enough,
has
but-
her hand on the knob.
But
has to
still,
be.
to be as quiet as possible so he doesn't hear me while I'm
Have to
casting
be?
this ritual. It doesn't have to be, but I can be, so I'm choosing to be. He scares me.
I guess it says a point you choose within range, and a point you choose you can see.
Within 120 feet, and it's within
Yeah.
120 feet.
So you don't need to see the point, you just gotta choose the point.
That's
I'm
interesting.
also. They were. Nala was waiting for a
Yeah, so
signal for the
Because
door
if
to
he
be
is
opened.
if he is a spellcaster, you want to block this door so he can't leave the room. Because there's no point, right? So everyone has to move in. So I guess it's technically going to be.
we're
Yeah.
gonna rush in
I'll
too.
block
You
the
can't
door.
move through a hostile creature's space.
Oh yeah, no, I'll
Yeah.
block the door because I want to be at range, but not in melee. But and then they can stand behind me, the castery people, I guess.
Right.
You could just attack with a weapon. Either way.
I mean, if we all just pile in the room, then he walks around us and leaves. If we all stand out here, then he walks out the room and stabs us. But we have to like pile in, block the door, and stay in the hallway.
Right. Keep no quarters.
So after the spell is cast, I guess us 3 walk in, and then the casters walk up into the hallway, and then we all Do the 1, 2, 3, and I'll attack them.
Essentially.
Yeah.
But is there a check that needs to be rolled?
Yeah, because hackers opening the door right before the spell is finished. You need to roll 1 stealth check.
No, why would he open the door before the spell's finished? The spell gets finished,
Just
then we
in
open the
case.
door.
I mean, it's like 10 seconds before, just in case like she needs to like know and see definitely
She
at the start of her
doesn't.
turn.
That's 10 minutes. We have forever to do this.
Yeah, it's not an instantaneous thing.
Okay, yeah, if so I guess like Artemis like saw Nala get super like
Are
worried,
you like
oh,
ready to go
before the
and like,
attack.
whoa, what are you doing?
Oh.
She's done.
Okay.
What, can you like cast a ritual and then hold it until you cast it?
I think she's
You
really
don't
cast
have.
it.
You know what? Sure, yeah, I'll just wait until
Back and I'm
she's
like, if
ready
she
to-
already started waving her arms around, I guess she already knows where she's casting her, right?
Fair enough, yeah. Nala's ready to open the door right before Leaf needs to cast.
Alright.
Whatever.
Whatever.
So like, I guess
don't
that's
care.
like 4 seconds before Leaf needs to cast.
I don't know if Fred still realizes she doesn't need to see this.
Wait, so you're saying that I thought silence required vision?
We
Like,
just,
No,
we
it
just went over
does.
that. We just
It
went
does
over it.
not require vision. You choose a point within range, not a point you can see within range.
It just says right there, vision.
Wait, where does it?
One-
Federation.
Components, VNS.
That's
vision, that's
verbal and
verbal.
somatic.
Verbal.
Yeah,
like-
that means that. Yeah, she's
Waving her
like,
arms
you have to
around,
make-
saying words.
moving her
Yeah.
hands around, drawing
And-
on the ground or whatever.
Chanting. Or dancing.
Yeah,
She's dancing.
verbal
She's
is chanting, somatic is the hand gestures, not the
Dancing and chirping.
visual.
Spell usually tells you
And
if
it-
you have to see.
And that means that anything that has a component of V can't work here because it's vocalized.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is
the point.
like 90% of spells.
And
Yes.
that's the entire point of the spell, and really is the only thing what it does. is
Exactly.
Yes.
if he's an innate spellcaster that doesn't need to say anything, it's all like innate abilities like breath weapons and things like that, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but okay, yeah. Nala was informed that she didn't have to open the door, so she doesn't, and she's waiting.
Alright. As Leaf is finishing the spell, having aided by Kermit, the spell's complete.
The door gets opened. Everyone walks in because there's no sound in there, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Rick gets his gun ready.
Does it still feel bad for everyone besides Nala?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
It does. You do all, except for now, feel the overwhelming presence of like I want to say, looming sense of energy around you.
Oh, that's not what I thought we were talking about. I thought we were just talking about morally feeling bad.
No, I was talking about Ash's presence.
Yeah, I understand now. I thought Hacker was asking if anyone
No.
else felt bad morally.
Yeah, like
No,
so.
I didn't, but that's almost still applies, except Artemis.
You might notice that if you justify murder to Artemis for any reason, she's okay murdering them. Like she's a god of murder.
Jeez.
So like the idea is if you can justify it in some kind of way, it's just as good as any other justification for anyone else.
Like, Leaf understands that this needs to be done because this person is doing terrible things, and he is very powerful, and this is the best chance we have right now. It doesn't
I'm
mean that she
waiting
doesn't
for-
feel bad about it.
Yeah,
I'm
the idea of
waiting
justification
for it
doesn't
to
mean
be,
like I
like,
didn't like
level
their
2
face, so I
druid.
murdered them.
I'm honestly waiting for this guy to be like a level 2 druid, and we're doing complete overkill. No, he's actually level 20. It was completely worth it, but I genuinely don't know.
Yeah. So B. I don't know if you know how to handle this properly and this murder. This
I'm
polite-
aware how to handle this. You all have the opportunity of attack since it's all just out of
No,
nowhere.
it's surprise round.
Let me finish. Let me finish, babe. You all get to attack him first, and then you do the roll initiative. Since it's all sneak attack, you all have advantage. And then it becomes initiative. Should he still be alive after initial blows?
With that, sure, but you gave us more than what we were supposed to. But I'm cool with all that, sure.
I mean, isn't that what's supposed to happen?
I mean, advantage because he's
Yes.
prone for melee attacks. If there's range attacks,
So combat's never really started, so like holding actions to a sleeping person is kind of really awkward. So the idea is if someone makes a hostile action, it becomes combat, and it's a surprise round, right? And the idea is since he's unconscious, he's not part of the surprise round, so we just do normal order. We just take normal turns. The first person to attack him has advantage and all that stuff because he's unconscious, and it's auto crit if they hit and they have advantage, blah blah blah. But as soon as he gets stabbed, he wakes up, right? And it's no longer that. But he's probably prone, so all the melee have advantage, all the range have probably disadvantage, blah, 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 you know, that kind of stuff. But we just do a normal turn without him being in it. So we get one turn, basically. Pretty much it. Not like several attacks and everything. But you could do some other cheesy stuff with it. Like we all can stand over him holding our action, but that's usually in combat. So like once we... So the idea is like if we all went and then the last person casts sleep on him to knock him out again, and we all just stand over him and hold our actions each other's turns and all attack him at once at the end of his round, you can attack him again, cast sleep, and you can infinitely keep someone asleep and attacking them if you cheese it properly. I'm not going to go into all that, but yeah.
I guess it depends on the strength of the sleep spell.
Yeah, but I mean, to auto kill someone, like you just tell your wizard to cast at the highest level he has, and I mean... But I'm not gonna be able to do fireballs. Like, who cares? We automatically kill the dragon.
That's a pretty mean way to cheese it.
To be fair, it's cheese though.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, the sleep spell is not utilized as properly as it could, but yeah.
Leaf is so Sage. Did Leaf leave the door open as Alana starts flying out?
She probably still has it cracked open slightly in case we need to flood out, but otherwise she's making sure that it's not completely open.
Alana started flying out as we entered the room, probably because scary dragon man.
And she definitely would let her out if she noticed her, and noticing a tiny flying turtle is kind of, obvious. Let the turtle out.
Aw. Okay, yeah.
Now, wait. Does she say scary dragon man, or does she say like, it's my dad? It's the guy version of my mom, so it must be my dad.
I don't think that's
Yes,
why
a scary
Alana's been following
presence.
Nala this entire time.
And if they like her, you like, oh, it feeds me. It's like, maybe this one feeds me too.
Yes, B?
Initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she probably wants to say. She probably wants to say, like hiding behind the door or something, just in case.
All right.
The thing is, so this is how it works. So the idea is it's a turn, right? So it kind of sucks that Ember's going first, but
Why does it suck that I'm going first?
just mechanically it sucks because like you would want someone that hits really hard to go first, so they can hold their action to attack simultaneously with the next person. If you hold your action, you only get one punch, right? So like if you punch him once, he wakes up. So basically, you're getting a auto crit on a punch, which isn't very good because someone else can get auto crit on a Kamehameha blast of something, right? Like a powerful spell or a stab, like a sneak attack, whatever.
Right. Wait, does
It-
an Artemis have
it's
sneak
just-
attack though?
It's awkward. Was that?
Does an Artemis have sneak attack though?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean it's only level. It's 2 extra d6. So I mean it's 4 extra d6, but I mean 46. But yeah.
Okay.
It's not worth him skipping his turn to do that. Skipping his extra attacks, right? He is prone technically, so even after he wakes him up, he's still gonna have advantage on all his attacks.
I want to clarify something first. B. Is the mere battle axe a great axe or a quarterstaff?
It's a
Both.
quarterstaff. It's a quarterstaff that has a mirror shard within it. So basically, it's it operates as a quarterstaff instead of bludgeoning, it's slashing.
So it would be a simple weapon, which I am proficient in. All
But
right.
you don't have it. Leaf has it.
Oh, Leaf has it? Thought I had it. I'm
What?
not gonna see it.
Yeah, remember you guys all gave it to Leaf to hold on to and put in the corset, and since they just removed it, Leaf now has it just in a bag. Or strapped to the bag.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
It was the thing we got from the frog area.
Tomb.
Yeah, like we got that
Oh.
in the dual wieldy swords. I don't think you took that one. I think you took the swords though. Didn't you take the swords?
Hang on, I'm looking.
I have both. I thought I had both on me.
Maybe you
Uh,
do because
in my
Leaf wasn't there.
journal.
I think maybe Leaf wasn't there, so we were like, we'll give it to him next time we interact with him or something. I guess we just never did.
Yeah, because they're in my sheet, so I thought I had them.
Yeah, I don't have them on my sheet, so I think Ike has them.
Yeah, it's
You
in my
guys may
journal.
have talked about giving them to me for my corset, but I think Ember was still hanging on to them.
I think she was in the hourglass. We technically couldn't give them to her.
No, Leaf was there, and I recall because you guys were like, so should I put him in my corset or not? And it was like putting it in, and then kind of pulling it half out, and they're like,
I think it was us three. I think you did like get us to stay, and Fred was the one that left early. Yeah, because he had to go to work. Yeah, but I think the idea was I thought it was like an axe though. That's why you couldn't use it. It was a quarterstaff, but it gave all these cool effects when the shard activated or something, and it became an axe. So you're like, well, it's only cool when I can't use it. It was something weird like that, but whatever. I don't know. Whatever. If it's good for you, cool. So I thought we established it wasn't good for you, but if it is, cool. Guess we can use it.
I guess. So
It was like a D10 one-handed weapon or something. That's why it was good.
So if they're in Ike's inventory, I think we agreed to give them to him for the time being then, because I would have put them in my inventory if we agreed to put them in.
If not, he walks over, takes it from you, and walks back over there. He's pretty
Yeah,
fast.
exactly.
yeah.
So I have the mirror battle axe.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
We spent the entire time Kermit was gone just talking semantics.
Yeah, battle axes and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Inventory management, actually, but yeah.
Right.
All right. So I have it, and Ember's going to take it out. Let me put quarterstaff on my character sheet here, so that I can use it as an attack. Quarterstaff. Change the damage to slashing.
Or like mere quote unquote battle axe.
All
I'm
right.
imagining it's like a bloodborne weapon, or it's just gonna like transform halfway through if you want the cool side.
It appears to be like a wooden gnarled staff with a cursed mirror shard that probably like cut into it so it holds it in place. So it's more so a staff than a battle axe. Just has the property of psychic damage instead of slashing or bludgeoning, because that's how it is doing the damage. Because it's a magical weapon.
Let me just.
Programmer man. Programming.
All right. Ember's going to grip it with both hands, and he's going to. Yeah, he's going to slash down with it real hard.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's an auto crit, so don't gotta worry about that.
Okay.
Good job auto-critting instead of not wanting.
Yeah,
do I do another?
No.
1d8?
It's not.
You have to hit first. So does the 13
Yeah.
hit him?
Does a 13 hit?
13 does it. He's asleep. He's not wearing his armor.
So
Okay.
12. I roll another 1d8, right?
Yep.
Whatever your die is, yeah.
Plus, oh, that was to Geo, but 4 plus 5 is 9. 12 plus 9.
It's not D8. It's a
Huh?
D12 since you're using 2 hands.
That's a
Oh.
great axe, first
Oh.
off, and a battle axe would be using D10s if it's
Again.
two-handed.
Again,
think
this
it's
is not
proof
a magic weapon. It's a quote-unquote battle axe.
All right.
It's,
So
that's why I said it's a D10 one-handed weapon. That's why it was
yeah,
good.
let me redo the damage. Okay.
So 10 damage.
All right. So, as you grip the mirror quote-unquote battle axe, you swing it up and slam it down into his chest as the mirror just sinks into his torso as he lurches forward, eyes jolting up in pain and shock as he screams out, but there's no sound at all. It's just an empty void as he's holding at it and looking around at what's happening, eyes wild with fear and anger. Do you do anything else, Ike?
Punch him in the face.
It's not my martial weapon, so I can't.
All right. Artemis, your turn.
Sure. Let's see. So I'm going to walk up. I'm going to disengage as a bonus action. And I'm going to shoot him. I'm not gonna do any of that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's a first round. We have special stuff, so I'm gonna do it. I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sit back here. I'm gonna hex him, and I'm just gonna shoot him with the darts with disadvantage.
Hex doesn't take verbal.
It does.
Okay, I step back. I hex him, then I take a step forward. And
So it'd
then-
be from this square. So as long as it's a range of 40.
Mhm.
I think it's range of 60.
Has a range of 90 feet for Hex.
Mm,
I used to play a Warlock a lot.
Yeah, I remember.
kinky.
Yeah.
That and just normal pew pews with disadvantage.
Because
Yeah. Whopping 9. I am done.
That does not hit. So, as
That
you
protects
cast that
him.
aside and you take your step in. Wait, your Eldritch Daggers, those don't require verbal either, right?
What?
Your Eldritch Daggers don't require verbal either, right?
They're a cantrip? I don't think so.
Cantrip, they might, because a lot of spells, including cantrips, are verbal
Let
component.
me check, 'cause if not, I'll just step back out of the room. It's fine.
Is this Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
It does take verbal.
Yeah.
I'll just step out of the room. Ooh, that's even cooler. I made a catchphrase.
A little too farther on Leaf. Or in Leaf.
You can.
I was
What do you think?
technically here. I was here, so she could technically step back.
We just
Okay.
cuddle, it's fine. You can squeeze, I mean, it doesn't really do much. I already have disadvantage, it can't really hurt me anymore.
Yeah. So you fling him out as they just sinks into the or clats against the stone behind him, and as he is still holding the blade in his chest, like Ember's almost trying to dig it in further with his force. It's kind of fucked up sight.
So seeing as I rolled 2 because of disadvantage, I'm gonna say
Also-
his bed protected him.
Also, there you go.
Oh, all right.
I'm done.
Since you were with time to do the melee and all that. Sage,
Guiding bolt.
you cannot where you're at.
Okay.
Does guiding bolt require sightline?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that outside of the silence spell?
That is outside the science spell, just right at the edge.
Guiding bolt.
So
this
that's what
should
it
be at
does.
disadvantage.
Yep,
Yes.
it's a disadvantage. So you make a roll with that for disadvantage.
Why am I at a disadvantage?
Because he's
Because
prone.
he's prone.
He was laying down in his bed.
He's being
So you
protected
have a
by
less
it.
of a target area.
Okay.
That's why I missed too. Still hit.
Awesome.
Oh,
That hit.
Nice.
Geesh, you went with disadvantage. Yeah, that hits.
Oof.
17. Jeez. All right. So as you fling your hands
I
out
was
to
only at level 1.
as you fling your hands out to cast the Guiding Bolt, it shoots out. It doesn't hit him directly, but it hits like the mirror shard, and it reflects downward into his gut as it sears a radiant scar upon his stomach.
There's a reason why Guiding Bolt's the best damage spell in the game.
Jesus
Inflict
fuck.
wound.
All right, Nala.
Threaten harm. Oh, not harm.
Inflict wounds.
Inflict
Inflict
wounds.
wounds.
Yeah.
It's a
Ashen
little-
is screaming out in pain, but there's no sound coming out of his mouth as you're in silence.
Nala's going to try to claw a little bit of the stomach out a little bit.
So
Well, it's
it's
advantage, so that hits.
double
Yep.
advantage.
'Cause
Feel
he's
so
prone.
bad for this guy.
So that is 3 acid damage.
All right, you reach your claws out and you go from one side of his torso to the other as you take a long scratch as you feel blood and you feel the blood on your claws as it pulls out. He's flailing about. He is in immense pain and panicking.
He's screaming, "Who
All
are
right.
you?" But we can't hear him.
You can't
Why
hear
are
him.
you doing this?
You can't even hear
I
him.
can't
This
hear
is
him. Yeah, I
the
know.
worst part.
Can't hear him.
I'm innocent. I'm just a captive.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like the
here.
worst case
Tell
scenario.
my wife I love her.
I'm
Yeah,
being
worst case-
forced to do this.
Not even being forced to do this. This is your choice.
No. We're saying Ashen
no.
is saying.
Yeah, we're saying
Or-
Ashen is completely innocent. We're jumping the gun.
Yeah.
You know, he's just screaming, "I'm innocent! I'm innocent! I didn't do it!"
Arvis
I was-
loves this. Arvis is
know
like,
against
"Oh,
my
good. These people
will."
are crazy too. I guess I'm a
we
bit
can
like them."
we can read his lips, right? Well, Ember can't, but
Keep saying vacuum
Nala
over
surely
and
can,
over.
right?
I will say that Nala and Leaf and Kermit could read their lips if they so wish to and inclined to.
Yeah, no,
Sure.
let's see. Or in here. Or, well, understand, yeah.
Keeps-
All right.
He keeps saying
You
vacuum.
can go ahead and roll either investigation or perception.
Same thing for me.
Are
I'll
you doing the same thing,
try.
Leaf?
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
try.
All right, that's an 11. That's an 18. And Kermit, that's an 8. All right, so Sage, you're the only one that understand. He's screaming out in pain, yelling, "Why? Why? I'm just doing my job!"
Just like the
I mean-
Nazis.
Yeah, I was about to say, like the Nazis did their jobs too.
Exactly.
pretty
That's
well.
what Leaf is kind of thinking.
Oh,
Whatever
not,
helps
not too
you.
much.
Whatever helps
Alright,
you
sorry,
sleep at
sorry.
night.
Sorry, I misphrased it. He says, "Why? I'm doing my job. I'm trying to save my master."
Well, Kermit doesn't understand.
Leaf just
Dang.
thinks like to her, him saving his master is him saving the guy, and that's not right. So that's the very reason we're stopping him, and doesn't say anything because she doesn't think that he's saying anything that shows him being innocent. Just him trying to stay alive, and that she still feels terrible. Job still has to be done.
All right, Kermit,
Okay, let's do bullets in.
you can't do
Yes.
blade song.
Why?
Doesn't
It
it?
doesn't.
It's a song.
Yeah, and it's verbal.
Where does it say it's verbal?
It's a song.
It's just the name of it. It's like
Well, you're
when you.
starting the
Chill touch.
blade song.
It doesn't say verbal anywhere.
It's like chill touch, right? Chill touch is a range.
Yeah, like
necrotic
chill
spell.
touch, slow fall. None of those things actually do what they literally say.
Wait, slow fall doesn't make you slow fall, or you know what? You're right. It doesn't. It just reduces damage.
It's kind of like a key energy field, is how I imagine it. Like, the stronger the key field is,
Yeah,
the
you
better
shouldn't-
the shock
You
absorption
shouldn't
is.
take the name and the flavor text of an ability or a spell into account. It should just you take what it says into account, what it does. They're not all named properly, and a lot of names are carried over from older editions, and they changed them in newer editions.
It doesn't
Even
say
though-
that you speak or anything, so I would say that this isn't vocal.
Yeah, that seems right. Yeah.
Because there are other spells just like it that we can do that are not vocal.
It's not even a spell;
That-
it's in a class ability too. So like that's not really
Yeah.
limited by things
Yeah.
like this.
Like, can a barbarian not rage because they can't scream out in anger?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Fair enough, right? You can do your late song.
Right?
Woo!
The other
And
thing
he,
too is some people might flavor this as like dancing or something, right? Instead of singing, they might dance or.
essentially, yeah. So he grabs his gun with 2 bullets in it and tries to unload. Of course, it will be with disadvantage, because unfortunately...
No, it's normal. It's normal roll for you if you're within 5 feet of them.
Oh, right.
Advantage and
Okay.
disadvantage.
Right.
So it's just a straight roll.
13. Hit.
That works.
Does 11 Pearson.
Yep. So as he's kind of flailing about and kicking, he
I
kind
shoot him in
of
the knee.
he kind of does kick your hand a little bit, but just all quits your aim to go straight into his shoulder as it sinks through. As he screams out in pain once more, mouthing more words.
Nothing more words.
Mouthing more words, yeah.
Can I
Do
see
I
if he's
understand?
making
we
his laugh?
probably can't see it.
You can do another check to see what he's trying to say.
Right, an investigation probably.
He's clearly not a bad guy. We are murdering him, but Armin doesn't care about that. Spider-Man
How is he
doesn't
not a
have-
bad guy?
It's
Alright.
fine.
Sage and Nala, you do see him scream in pain, and you can tell that his lips are saying, "He's sick! He's sick! Why do you not understand me?"
Got the DM trying to tell you it's fine.
I don't know, do you want to
I-
drop the concentration spell?
No, I mean, you
leave-
hear him. You understand him.
No.
Like, you understand him. It's fine.
You,
It's up. No one else does, so he's probably saying
Yeah.
profanity stuff as far as we know.
You would realize he's deaf, right? Because he's trying to speak, but he can't even hear
He's
himself.
also being murdered
Well, he's in
now.
a panic, so he
Yeah,
doesn't quite grasp it at the moment.
Yeah.
He's in too much pain to really realize I'm not hearing myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, Leaf is still concentrating on that spell. Which, by the way, did I have to roll concentration for?
No, only
didn't
when
get
you
any damage.
Okay, I didn't
Alright.
know if it was also if I need to cast another spell or not.
And Nala?
Sorry. Oh. Yeah, she's assuming it's about like Paragon or something. Like, yeah, if you're sick, doesn't matter. You're extending it out. Yeah, guy's a dick. Okay, yeah. Turning his back on tradition. Can't be happening.
GI.
All right.
Alright.
It's Ember's turn. Ember, like this entire time, has just been like trying to harness like the power within the battle axe, but he can't really seem to do it. So he just like lets go of it, pulls out his wakizashi, and does the old one too.
Alright.
Oh,
There's an advantage, so they hit.
he said mirror shards stabbed into him, and now he's having an acid
Wait,
fingers. He's had magic
did
thrown at
he-
him.
Oh yeah, where's his turn
Yeah, I was
on
gonna- he
the
needs his turn now.
initiative?
Oh yeah, you need do that real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm adding.
Top of the turn order.
I'll be surprised if he rolls lower than Kermit.
I'll be
And
surprised if he rolls higher than me.
6.
Okay.
Oh,
he
wow.
Probably rolled higher than Kermit.
Let's see what bonuses he has. Oh no,
Or
he's
neutral.
just a commoner.
If he was just a commoner, he'd be super dead.
He's a
You're right.
scholar more than anything. Right.
The turn order left.
There you go.
There it is.
Okay, for a second I thought he died. I was like,
He's
oh no,
actually
not
just a
quickly.
commoner.
Oh, he is
Alright.
lower than Kermit.
All right.
Straight
So
six.
those hit. That's 15 damage. All right. So you take your wakizashis and you start digging more into his chest cavity, trying to like further the battle axe even further into it, or the mirror shard, I should say. He's starting to bleed out as you see the blood just, or the bed just filling with pool as he's coughing and sputtering, barely grasping on as he's trying to still hold on to the semblance of life. Artemis.
Yeah. I'm going to Hexblade Curse and hold my action to Eldritch Blast after he stands up on his turn. I'm
Alright.
done.
Leaf.
So you need to Eldritch Daggers now?
On his turn.
If I Eldritch Blast, am I at risk of hitting my party members?
Yes, you would.
Why?
Because
you got
they're
disadvantage.
over him and he's still prone.
But that's not a thing though. But yeah, but I mean if you have disadvantage.
So
Mm,
to clarify, B, do you mean because of the homebrew of on an at one you hit a party member?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You're
I'm
always
only
at
at risk
risk.
if I roll a nat one.
You'll be at disadvantage because there's still a path that is prone.
It's a big thing
Okay,
you need to tell
but-
me that before people play about the whole Nat 1 stuff.
I'm just making sure it's only if I get a nat one, even at disadvantage. I understand that, but if
Yes.
it's just a nat one, okay.
Yes.
You can still hold your action though.
If you hold your action, you might lose concentration on the spell, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, concentrate.
really?
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
hmm
Oh.
So,
I technically have Hex up, so I couldn't do it either.
so how's Leaf feeling about this?
Not feeling bad.
Does she want to try to do anything to intervene?
I think I might. Can I just have her not do anything and just stay concentrated on that silent spell?
You can.
Sure.
So she does nothing. She's gonna step out of Artemis's way and say nothing. She's just gonna let you guys do what you need to do. She's helped. She threw a bolt. She hit him. She feels like she's done enough to be like, yeah, I did what I was supposed to, and doesn't want to be in the way and doesn't want to be involved anymore.
Yeah, Artemis looks like
She feels bad.
Artemis looks at her and is like having second thoughts.
Not necessarily. Just don't want to
Oh, darn it. I forgot to ask.
anymore.
I forgot to ask. Those bullets are coated in poison. Can I have a DC 12 con save on the guy?
Wait, what?
Yeah, part of the... Here, I'll post it. Poison skin. You can also apply this poison to any piercing weapon or as part of your attack with that weapon. So he's been coating his bullets in poison.
Huh.
Okay then.
I like that.
So,
He succeeds.
okay, awesome. So no extra damage.
Alright. Nala, you're up. Ashen is flailing around, just trying to stay alive as you are brutally just goring this man in his bed.
Yep. So more scratches.
That's
That's
great.
Oh,
right.
that's a crit. So that is 14 acid damage that she just tags him on the arm this time.
Nope, because how do you want to do this?
Oh no, I don't get to do the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to, I wanted to
Yeah.
walk away with Leaf.
What, did you want to knock it out?
No, I wanted
Because
to walk
you
away
can do
with
with
Leaf.
melee attacks.
No, I wanted to walk
Oh
away
no,
with Leaf.
she's trying to kill him.
Oh, okay.
I meant
Yeah,
my
she
thing.
is-
I wanted it. I don't know what.
Yeah. So I think she just sort of grabs his skull and her nails dig in.
So I guess as this is happening, I want Artemis to like kind of like turn Leaf away and like walk away with her. Like, come on, you don't have to see this.
As long as I stay within 120 feet of this, it stays up, I believe.
Yeah,
You
so
don't
she,
have
like,
to
and
stay like
concentrate,
within
right?
So, like,
like
walking-
you don't have to
she's-
stay within 120 feet after it's casted.
And-
You can be away. It's just when you initially cast it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's keeping it concentrated because she doesn't want her party members to get attacked, and she doesn't know
Right.
that this guy's been killed yet. So she walks away
So-
with Artemis.
Nala basically shoves Ember and the Kermit out of the way as she sinks her claws into his head as she starts slowly sinking them in. As Ashen is just looking around, trying to see any way out, as he's just looking straight at you as tears start to well in his eyes as they pour down. But you don't care as he's sinking deeper and deeper as they penetrate his skull. And by the time they reach his brain, you flail your arms out and rip his skull in twain.
So
Okay.
now Nala is
Kermit-
holding the front part of a Dragonborn skull.
Can Kermit gleam his last thoughts? Like what was going through his mind other than, oh no, my skull's being crushed, I'm dying, bleh.
You
Insight.
can.
You can
right?
probably see Nala's nails if you just look to the right. That's probably what's going through his mind.
Oh
I'm ashamed
Well, going through his head, but yeah. Would that be an inside check or
You can.
no! Murder.
15?
Alright.
Murder.
You can tell that the last things that he was thinking and the last things to come out of his lips as he was saying it, I'm sorry. And then
Ember takes the battle axe and removes it
I'm shaking, guys.
as he sheathes his wakizashi and puts away the battle axe.
Even in disgrace, Ashen was a member of her circle. Nala wants to deal with the body as is tradition.
alright.
Which I believe, as we mentioned in the one shot, involves like disintegrating them in spores.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing Kermit come out completely unscathed, she assumes that the job is done and releases the silent spell.
Alright.
Nala is specifically only destroying like Ashen the person, not like Ashen the possessions.
Well, he didn't have any of his possessions on him. He was asleep in his bed.
Yeah, I'm assuming he has like a night robe on. The night robe stays, and it just goes like Jedi. And
As
just
you start
clumps.
doing the spores, his body starts to dissolve into the spores itself. As with your circle, that is part of what happens when you die. The spores start to eat away at you.
Ember says something in primordial before he starts walking out.
I need to make a note of this.
And Nala finishes up when she does and leaves when she's done.
Guys feel better about yourselves now?
Well, it's what had to be done. That's all that is to it.
Mm-hmm. Remember what I told you
Agreed.
before? The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Hmm.
Just as long as you cared and you it makes you think, and you didn't care after you murdered him. It means something, right? Murder is pointless if you just don't feel anything from it.
Ember just kind of stays silent as he just sort of shakes his head and says, "We're still not done."
Hmm.
Even in
Sure.
disgrace, they were still a member of my circle.
Yeah.
Their body has been given the proper rights.
As Nala saying that, you see that her claws are still covered in blood.
Yeah.
And a couple of gray matter pieces.
But yeah, there's always someone that needs to be murdered. I mean, if there wasn't, then we would need a load of murder.
Do you guys need me for the other one?
Sorry,
We're-
I didn't hear that.
Do you guys need me for the other one?
The bodies in the jars?
No. Ember
Or-
wanted to put the original, I guess we're gonna call it, out of his misery.
Is
I
that
mean,
wait? Is that Don Paragon?
That's what I was assuming.
I thought it was like, I don't think it was original.
Or an
It could
experiment,
be. Yeah,
or
it could be like
whatever
the
he
first
is.
draft, like the original first copy, right? When they fucked up a bunch. Or just like,
But-
reject.
I also don't think we should just leave that person there. He shouldn't live like that, but I don't want to be a part of taking care of him.
yeah.
I thought it was just an experiment.
Yeah.
It being the original, it raises concerns.
I mean, I don't think it's the original, but
We don't know if it's the original or not, and
so you want to
Either way.
That's what concerns me.
You talking about like,
either way,
perversions of
he
nature?
is suffering.
Don't you want to like get rid of perversions of nature and stuff like that? I mean, he's pretty much one of them.
Even
Even
if
if-
he was the original, he's
Yeah.
definitely been experimented on and is far past a man of his what he once was.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, unless you want to take him with us to Coffin and let him deal with it. So that is Don Paragon. I don't know.
So what exactly did they look like?
I explain what they look like. What I seen, at least. I don't know what it was.
So
Didn't
Alright.
we have a
Here.
picture book? No, we saw one. It was. Wait, we can see what he looks like. It's this head that you both have.
You said that he had white hair.
Yeah, I'm just saying what he looked like. The creature.
Can you want me to describe what he looked like again, or?
yeah, and then Nala hears that description this time.
Alright. So basically, he is a much more larger individual than the Dom Paragon that you've seen before. He has little patches and spindles of white hair coming from his scalp that's kind of misshapen and has some lumps on his body that are more kind of like almost like masses or just like overgrown skin tags of sorts. And like one of his arms is slightly bigger than the other as it's like more defined and longer, whereas the other one's a bit shorter. And he basically just didn't get a great look at him. You only really saw like the back of this creature.
Deformity doesn't necessarily mean that they're the original or
Yeah.
a clone.
Would Nala have gotten a better look at him when he started approaching her?
Oh, I didn't look at them at all. I was trying
just
to.
ran.
Yeah.
Okay.
He essentially looks like Sloth.
I'm imagining the sloth from Ice Age. When you say
Well-
sloth, do you mean like
Goonies.
Gollum?
Oh. I even said that when I said he'd turn around and yell, "Hey, you guys!"
No.
if you all believe that that is what they are, then yeah, they need to be dealt with. If they're the original, then well, how much of what's happening is them being kept unnaturally alive?
And who knows what else they do to him? They keep him in the dark in that room cave over there. I mean, like I said, even if he is the original, no person should have to live like that.
So do you want to see if we can talk to them?
If we can.
I'll
And
be
you
there
seem
to.
responsive?
I heard grunts. I didn't hear anyone try to get across the door or anything.
Seems like he has the intelligence of a child.
But children can still talk.
Yeah,
Or at least understand, usually.
yeah. Be like prehistoric level of intelligence of a caveman or something. I don't know.
So who wants to try talking to him?
Not it.
Let me wash my hands first.
I have some water if you need it.
The cup.
Yeah.
So any
She
of
goes
you
over to what she
glean-
thinks is the water and like moves her nails around in it,
Right.
Right.
So
making a cup of blood.
Pretty much,
Ew.
yeah. You basically just turn it to strawberry limeade.
Ah.
No! That's not how no.
Including because the strawberries are kind of like spongy, yeah. Well, yeah, she tries
Strawberry
to
because of
wipe
blood
stuff
and limeade
off.
because of acid.
Oh my lord.
as the song finishes, Kermit
That is now a cup of death. It's blood, acid, and water.
Yeah,
It's a
Alright.
cup
probably
of
die if
death.
you drank it, yeah.
It's a cup of death.
But Nala's hands, you can see them.
They're clean-ish.
Yeah. I mean, she tried to get the blood off, best she could.
Do you want water? And she pulls out her water skin.
Maybe it's better if someone else talks to them, but sure.
Well,
Nala goes back to trying to clean
Leaf
off
will
her
help
hands.
pouring the water onto her hands so she can do rubbing her hands together to clean them under running water thing.
They're now clean, but the blood on your hands will never leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Question for y'all. I could not glean what this man was praying for his life with. I usually keep a track about their final words and messages. Did any of y'all understand them?
Something about someone being sick.
What?
Well, it's
I
what was
believe
going
he
on with Don
was-
Paragon, right?
Yeah, I think he was talking about the dawn.
That's
Again,
what
you
the stuff about deformities was, right? Or it wasn't. Was it deformities? Infectious? It was in the surgeon. It was in the surgery room.
Oops. I have to go feed my dog real quick. I'll be right back.
I assume impurities, right?
And
Yeah, impurities.
when you're referring to the thing in the book that you saw in the surgery room, is referring to how there was that there's an infection that the Dawn had, and every time that they clone, there's the slight removal of it, but it was some impurities and evacuations to it. And each one still retained the sickness.
Hmm. So, I mean, it's no wonder around what he was trying to do, immortality. I assume that's why I kept the head around, probably transferring memories. I just usually like to keep a memento about anyone I have to off as part of my work, in order to, I guess, show some common courtesy. So, can you tell me exactly what did he say in his final moments? Nala?
Well, you would also known this, Kermit, since you saw.
He couldn't, like, his face was covered, like, I wasn't sure if he, like,
So
grabbed his mouth and it crashed.
No,
out
the
of
skull.
out of character, I think Kermit was the only one who knows what
Yeah.
Ashen's final words were.
Like, I'm sorry, but that is only his last sentence. Everything else he wasn't aware of.
Yeah,
So,
and the only thing Nala heard is what she said. Something about him
I'm back.
just wanting to, saying he's sick. Saying his master's sick.
right. Okay, master sick. To his master, he says he's sorry. And he closes his wizard book and puts it back.
Mhm.
Right. So, here y'all are gonna attack with the beast.
We're gonna try and see if he's at least able to understand communication.
Hmm. Well, it's been a right. Well, y'all need an extra beat on him just in case.
Probably.
All right.
Things are likely to go south, but I'm hoping that he can at least understand.
Well, we did murder his
That
caretaker.
door is locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
You're welcome for that.
Out of the way.
Now, let's see if since he already knew how to uh lock it, can you unlock it?
You can unlock it. You
Right.
finish to get these tools and just do a quick flick, twist, and
All right. After y'all.
as you open the door, you see that on the other end, the handle for the door seems kind of crushed a bit. There's some slight indents from where a strong hand gripped it.
This
I
won't
did
be
want
too
to
long.
ask, since comprehend languages does last an hour, how much time has passed?
I'll say that hour will have ended.
Okay.
When did you cast it?
He casted it uh back in the
The room with the dial for the transmutation.
around there, yeah.
So yeah, it's probably around 2 o'clock now, huh?
All right.
Artemis, are you joining us?
Actually, he's still sit back here. Oh no, he's not there. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's gonna wait on this wall then. He's just watching. She's yeah, getting to.
Yeah. I don't think it hurts to cast this as a spell regularly. So he'll just do this as a regular action then.
All right.
So we're not sneaking.
I mean, do y'all want to sneak?
It
It's
doesn't
up to you
look
guys.
like we are.
Are you?
I'll follow your guys'
Uh,
approach.
Sure, we'll be sneaky.
Well, we need to figure out if they can talk, right?
Mhm.
So, and we also need to figure out what exactly is going on with them to figure out if we have to kill them. So we should probably let them speak for themselves.
Well, you're better at talking than I am.
Alright. And they all start to walk in non-stealthily. You see this creature start to slowly turn around at the noise once more. Those of you that still have dark vision active or had dark vision still, see that they actually managed to stack a couple of rocks up in a neat little order. Easy turns out looks at you. His face is misshapen. Part of it seems to be slooped downward, giving his head a more smooth kind of texture, as it doesn't have a rather scalp-like, but more flat, kind of like a triangle almost. His eye is a bit more higher than the other one, and he has at least some semblance of consciousness in his eyes as he kind of like looks around, and you can see at least a semblance of knowledge behind them. He's like,
Um,
Hello?
to
He
give
kinda takes-
everyone a little bit more vision, Leaf is gonna touch one of the smaller rocks over here and cast light on it.
he kind of stumbles back with the step after the light in the step as he's like, "Ugh," and he knocks over his rocks.
Oh, I feel bad for his rocks.
Yeah, a dim light would have gotten to them.
Yeah, he's covered in just dim light at that point.
And at this point, you would see that his face truly is. It's odd. Comparing to the face of Dom Paragon, you can definitely see the resemblance, but it looks like there's too much masses growing upon parts of his face, his chin, a little bit over his eye as it gives it a bit almost of a swelled look. The small spindles of hair growing out of his scalp, very patchy, but showing at least enough whiteness to give his hair at least some definition.
Are you Don Paragon?
He slams at his chest and says, "Dom!"
Ember, like, slightly looks away.
What are you doing down here?
Doctor said sick. Try and fix Dom.
You cut out at the end there.
He said, "Doctor says sick. Try and fix Dob." And he hits at his chest again every time it says Dob.
Oh, oh no. Leaf starts shaking.
This is funny.
Why are you in here though? In the dark?
Say infectus.
Infectious?
And he points at you like kind of like nodding with that word.
Oh dear God.
Right. So, how long have you been down here for?
Ugh. Ugh. He kind of like scratches at his head as he tries to think and try to remember. Ugh. No.
Is he still looking like he's thinking, or
He
has he
responded
just
with like almost like I don't know.
right?
Seems like his brain activity is fairly limited.
So what you doing back there with those rocks?
He points at them as he like kind of like crouches down with a solid thud as he starts stacking them again. Play.
Right.
They still, you still shouldn't have to live like this, like in a cave all alone, or not even just that, but like with no basic, um, you know, water, food, bed.
Herman says in the hall, like, well, unless you want to take care of him, the only thing you can do is kill him. So, up to you.
Do you remember
I don't.
about how you got infected?
Went village. People sick.
You know the name of the village?
Wait. No. Nala starts approaching and starts thinking in a different way about them.
Nala. Nala.
The
Hang on.
village.
Hang on. He said he's infectious.
The
You might not want to
village.
get too close.
See Nala's village with
There was a
Nala's
map
source.
of my village. Do we know each other?
He
Nala.
looks at you as you are slowly approaching and kind of takes a slight step back as he kind of does a little step forward.
Everyone else get back.
Nala, you could get infected
I lived
too.
through this once. I need to know.
Vanilla.
Ah,
The vanilla. As you get closer, you do see further back a bit of a bed.
She doesn't have dark vision, but yeah.
but the
does-
faint light, maybe.
Yeah.
Can Nala try to like piece back a little bit, like thinking back to her childhood, anyone from around the village that she might be looking at right now?
You can roll a history check with advantage.
And give yourself guidance too.
Yeah, she would cast. I mean, if I can cast guidance before doing the history check, she would.
Go ahead.
Okay, then a D4.
All right.
It is a 19 on a history check.
Looking at his face and thinking back, you kind of get flashes in your mind as remember a young elvish boy that you used to play with long ago in your village when you were a kid with white hair.
And their name?
Thinking back, you remember he didn't really tell you his name as his parents were more so guests in the village, but he told you to call him D.
I'm kind of worried you cut out there. Did you say something?
I did. You said when thinking back to the village, you know that this elvish boy's parents were guests in the village as they were visiting. As you don't remember, he didn't really want to get too much and too close to you, but when he did play, he did insist that you just call him D, or sometimes Perry.
D.
And he kind of like claps.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry.
We do know each other, yeah.
Play?
Do you know how old you were when you got infected?
And he holds up 8 fingers.
Oh my god.
I guess we were the same age, yeah.
Have you been down here since you were infected when you first got infected?
This was a Mista. They would have had to move. Were you always in this cave? Was there other places you used to live? How did people move you?
Big house. Got sick. Went to find medicine. After a
Okay,
while, things got confusing.
How did you know the Dragonborn from the other room?
The doctor.
how many doctors have you had?
Mm. Fur. And he holds up 4 fingers.
I don't think we can do anything for you.
Doctor, help fix. Then we play?
Not anymore.
What could that doctor do that the one before could do? Has anything helped?
Find cure. Help.
Has anything helped?
Make me not too bad. Help give me life until fix.
They were keeping him alive.
Get food. Play with me. Say playmate one day. You play?
Guys, I'm gonna be a little bit. And Nala approaches and wants to start playing.
Alright. He,
Con save?
yeah, you can make a con save with advantage because these are your spores. Or rather, or your circle. Alright.
15. So she does know then that this is the same thing.
And at this close, you do see that the masses underneath his skin seem to be more like fungal spores that are growing underneath. As he plays with you and like you start stacking rocks together to see who can make the highest tower.
Leaf is shaking and visibly holding back tears.
Nala starts arranging rocks in the form of a map just on the ground. No, she has like 4 rocks stacked up, or like 4 rocks in a tower, and then she starts like arranging stuff like this is where you used to live, and then this is where the church was. This is where the Pattersons lived. They were the first to get sick, right?
He looks with inquisitive knowledge as he's like trying to remember all this and nodding. Peterson, give job fun time. Made cake.
I, I guess they did make cake, yeah.
He,
Do you... Did you ever see the pit where they put the bodies?
he tries to think back and remembers, and he gives a sad nod. Had leave by then. Missed vanilla. And he points to you and he says vanilla.
I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave you behind. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You here now. Play. And he starts stacking more rocks as he kind of like looks like this man trying to do the same thing as you did and try to mimic where he grew up at the Elven Village, the tall buildings and the long spires. And every time he knocks one down, he kind of like slams his fist down and upset and tries again. Grew up fancy. Parents very Ruthie. Had mine.
Leaf is walking away slowly, trying to give Nala her privacy.
Alright.
Dee, I don't... Nala continues stacking. I don't think anyone can cure you.
But get better, right? Then go out and play.
4 doctors tried. It's been 300 years.
He kind of like looks down, thinking.
Your disease, it... Nala thinks back to the people that died slowly and tries to figure out whether or not, without constant medical attention, this person is just going to drop dead. Would that be a medicine check?
That would.
And after she makes it, she's also going to ask him no matter what the result is. 16.
You would know it'd be a slow death, but with the proper care, someone could continue to live. Although it seems like the infection for Dob has, at the very least, seemed to slow. If it's been 300 years, he would have already been overtaken by mushrooms and spores, and the fact that he just seems to have lumps of these fungal pockets, it seems like he's been taken care of fairly well.
Dee, what happens if you don't get your medicine?
Then be sick. Don't want to be sick. Makes Dob sad.
It stops you feeling sad?
Being sick makes sad. Can't play as much.
Do you remember when we used to go out in the swamp and catch frogs?
You got big frog. And he gestures like long.
Yeah. Do you think you could do that again?
But catch bigger frog than vanilla.
Maybe. There's not many frogs outside here, though.
He looks over and points to Kermit. Big frog.
Oh my lord!
That's what
If you touch him, I don't know who's going to die first without anyone messing with that.
Oh.
He's poisonous.
Oh. He kind of like takes a sit down and scoot back.
Get away from the poisonous frog.
I wish there was something I could do for you. I wish I knew how, why. Kermit, you wanted to see some of the stuff before, right?
Sure. I mean, you just see him kind of zoning out as he's playing the banjo, but he
Then-
seems strangely like, but he seems to recognize you this time.
Sorry, he doesn't seem to recognize?
He does seem to recognize you. Unlike the other times where he's deep in a trance, right now he is paying attention.
Okay.
Right?
Well, here's what I found earlier that I wanted you to look through. It's a map of the village that we were from.
I see. He inspects it closer. What region was this a part of?
So, just a point of clarification here, B. Is it a first-person perspective on how it happened?
It seems to be the perspective of someone who had observed the situation after the events happened and having talked to the people that have gone through it. So
Okay,
more like
so it was an
interview.
after piece.
Yes.
Okay. This is what happened after, but what happened during was a slow death for everyone that I saw, at least. The what has me worried the most is that as she turns away, leaving the notes with Kermit, is that I recognize what's in your skin. I'm sure your doctors recognized it too. It's not going to go away. You either manage it or you or it destroys you.
Don't want destroy. Can't play then.
I have a question. With how far we are away, would we hear at least faintly what's being said?
Yes,
Okay.
because
Because
sounds would echo.
I just
Travel.
wanted to make sure, because while she did want to make sure she gave her privacy, wanted to make sure she was close enough to step in case something was needed or happened. But continue.
I never got this as bad as you. But I I do know it gets better if you understand it more. Can I did did any of the doctors ever try to help you learn to control it yourself without medicine?
Said to contagious needed isolation. Said wasn't smart enough.
Well, I don't know about that, but the trick isn't that you have to know what you're talking about, it's that you have to feel what's right. You have to understand why it's happening. Do you remember how I never wanted to pick the mushrooms in the swamp? How they were always dangerous?
Said they were poisonous. Like frog.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's inside you.
Mm.
A bunch of baby poisonous mushrooms. And if you understand them well enough, Nella starts moving her spores around in front of him. Then they stop hurting you. I want to try to help you understand.
Then play outside.
Maybe, yeah, but we'd have to find a different place. We'd have to go through a village.
Haven't seen Didledge. Long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get you out of here without you being near anyone else. It's fine if it's you and me, but other people get sick.
Don't walk that. Sick make people sad.
Yeah.
Made mom dad sad.
D, I want you to follow me when I do this. I want you to understand how it feels, and that it's not necessarily bad, and that it's, in a way, a natural thing to happen. As Nala places a hand on D's arm.
It feels kind of soft as you feel the pocket of the mushroom spores.
And Nala tries to help circulate them. I'm imagining they're very stagnant in the pus and all of that, but she's going to try to, like, help move the spores the way that they're supposed to move. And she's explaining what she's doing, what she's feeling, and why it's working the specific way that it's working. As she's trying to explain the way she does it.
Alright. Since you're trying to describe how to do the spores and everything, this would be a teaching thing, so let me go ahead and... yes, it's unlocked. Let me go ahead and take a look at the character sheet and see what you'd have to... This is technically teaching them about your druid circle and how to control them. I would say make a religion.
Okay.
Alright. After a bit of describing, he kind of like nods as he's just trying to follow along.
Nala's not trying to make it painful because she understands how this could very easily be painful, but she's trying to help move everything around, you know, just, I guess, sort of like exercising a wound. But one specific point of advice she has is that I feel them in my bones. I want you to try to feel them in your bones. As she tries moving the spores, circulating them, and trying to bring them into a resting state as they enter D's bones.
Alright. Make another religion check with advantage, since you now understands the basic concept of it. Alright. He nods as he is kind of thinking, and he takes a deep breath. You can see him like trying to concentrate, squinting his eyes as he's thinking. So you can see just very subtly a couple of the pockets of spores on his body slowly start to kind of rest easier and start to slowly sink down just by a fraction. And you see the one above his eye start to clear up as he can now see at least clearly and has both his eyes unobscured.
Yes. Yes. They have their
Typed too fast, I'm
place.
sorry.
They have their place. They are a part of you. We're all one with nature. And we can learn to live with it even better. They're a part of you. And you can't reject that. And you're doing well to learn this.
He nods as he starts to understand.
Nala does this probably until either they go away, D gets bored, or something happens. But she's basically just... I'm guessing it would approximate feng shui therapy, I guess? As she's just, like, helping him learn what she had to learn.
Alright. as it appears to have been a decent amount of time, he does manage to help out and do it a little bit, and you can kind of feel the spore presence around him start to slightly shrink to a more confined area around himself instead of a much larger radius. The puff still seems, or the lumps on his body still seems prominent, but not so much so where it leaves his body so misshapen and more blobby. Is more, you can kind of see like he's a bit better now. He still has the clear deformations of some like much long exposure of the mushrooms as they started to make his bones and parts of his body more misshapen and soft, as he still has the deformed head and sorts, but he seems to start to try and get a better learn on how to control the spores around him.
So it doesn't look like there's. I'm just trying to reiterate so I know exactly what's going on here, but it looks like the damage is still there, but the active infection is being contained.
The damage is still there. The active infection seems to be not so much contained, but lessened to a greater degree since you're giving him real thorough instructions and how to follow it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I guess then, like, inside the bones, it's sort of like the same way that you make blood. The spores get made and they circulate. And every now and again, you have to put it in and you have to settle it down. And now Nala, so as Dee's continuing to do this, Nala changes the focus to try to get rid of what's around him, bringing them into herself and trying to settle them down and integrate them into another collective.
All right. For this, I want you to roll your. I want you to roll your Halo of Spores with yourself making the con save since you're trying to bring it in and focus it.
Yeah. Would this count as boosted or normal?
This would count as boosted because this is a much higher form of infection.
Okay. So my con save or my DC for this would be a 15. Is that the same DC for what they're doing?
What do you mean?
So if Nala was casting, or if Nala was using her reaction to do Halo of Spores, sending out spores at someone, the save that they would have to make is a DC 15 Constitution save. I'm asking
Yes.
if it's her save or if it's Dee's save.
It is your save since you're trying to take in his spores and
sorry.
concentrate it into a separate area.
Is it Nala casting it, or is it Dee casting it, or is it the spores naturally existing doing it?
It is you casting it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm using this as a placeholder for you to, like, bring
Yeah.
it in. So, like, you're making the save. If you fail, you take the 4 damage, but you manage to Alright. So,
Yeah.
you bring it
4
in.
necrotic.
So you bring it in, and you do feel some of the spores start to stick to your skin and dissolve some parts, but you focus more on the spores itself and not the pain as you start to coalesce and densify the spores as they start to take root on the ground and start sprouting a little bit of mushrooms. As it seems to have pulled the stagnant stationary spores surrounding him into a more firm and solid state.
Good job, Dee. Now, I think doing this should help you a lot. At the very least with the pain. I don't know if you can...
Then we
Sorry?
can go. Then we can go and play. Then when I get better, right?
Yeah. We should be able to. Yeah. I want to okay some things with my friends, but I think we might be able to maybe start you on maybe a personal rehabilitation.
He
Yeah.
nods in excitement,
What was that?
and then he like goes and he nods in excitement.
Have you ever seen a desert?
No.
It's it's nothing like a swamp. It's we've had rice together. It's sort of like a lot of rice, but everywhere. And there's no water pretty much anywhere.
Oh,
It's all there is outside here. It gets hot and it gets cold.
should bring hat, and he kind of like gestures towards his head like a hat.
That could help. Do you have a blanket?
And he points to where his bed is.
Ah. I don't think we'd be able to bring that, but if you have a blanket, you might be able to bring that. I think we might have you well enough under control that if you wanted to, we could see about moving you. As long as you always do what I showed you.
Hmm.
And you still can't go too close to people still. Not until you know where all of the spores are.
Okay. You teach.
Yes. Yes, I will teach you.
He nods as he starts clapping as he goes over to his bed and starts picking up a large blanket.
I'll be right back. Just
Starts to
stay
gently
over
fold it.
there, and Nala turns back, doesn't see much, so she goes to Kermit first.
Kermit's finally playing his banjo correctly.
It's just been one big jam session as looking through the notes, or what's up with Kermit?
Kermit has been he's been trying to play some songs, mostly tuning his piano. Sorry, I play
Piano.
That would be really impressive.
I play piano. Kermit
He
plays
pulls the
banjo.
piano out of nowhere.
Right. Anyways,
Okay, yeah.
Kermit's been spending most of the time tuning because the humidity in here, probably due to the spores or the fungus, need to grow the infection.
If I'm not mistaken, they probably want to put them in a dry place because of it. Because humidity is associated with fungi because fungi grows in that. So if we're in a desert cave, well, actually, is this a really humid place or a really dry place?
It depends on mushrooms.
This is a fairly dry place, dry enough so where the spores and mushrooms won't take root so easily.
Okay. So then I guess he's just having trouble with the banjo for some inexplicable reason.
You got distracted by some stuff in front of you. Sob story, I guess.
No, he probably was looking at the
Turn this
notes
off.
you left, and he was trying to concentrate at both things. And Eli's like, "Nah, I'm just gonna play the banjo." So he's about to start spacing out, and now he's getting into the groove, and then he sees you walking up again. He continues playing because now he has his rhythm again.
Okay, you're. I think I want to take him with us. I think I can make sure that it's kept under control, you know?
He's not a target of mine, so do with him as you wish. Just as long as he's not a liability to me.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go ask the others if they're okay with it.
You would
Alright.
be able to see a light coming from Leaf because I know that she left her first rock over here and would have lit up another one when we got too far away from it
Yeah, can't you
at the
light up
cantrip, so
like
she can just
3
light up
rocks
another.
at a time? So
I-
where's the second rock that's
I'm a human.
She's
light
holding
cast?
the second one.
You're
So
you're
it's like
confusing.
over here.
I
Yeah, she
am
has-
the light.
Well, yeah, you have
Fair
the one.
enough. Actually, never mind. Ember is a
Yeah.
light.
He's just a walking
I am
torch.
a walking light.
I forget
Okay,
this.
but we need to know what is the dim light radius of Ember's hair.
That's
That's it. Is all produce flame because he's constantly producing flame.
so.
okay.
What is a flame's?
It is.
I don't think Produce
10
Flame
foot-
talks about light.
It does. The flame sheds a bright light in a 10-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 10.
So 10 and then 10.
Okay.
So about here-ish, you'd start seeing light appear.
Well,
Here.
yeah, Nala would start going down, not really knowing what was going on. Hello?
No.
Nala. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, so sorry that took so long, but I think I know a way to contain it at least, and
You don't have to apologize. And by the way, we found this, and she hands you a journal and says that it is Ashen's journal.
I see. Um,
It was in a chest in the room right here.
okay.
And
I'll,
so
I'll have to read this. Do you... I think that I can set D up, you know? Like, I don't want to know that they're just going to rot away in some cave. I think I can help them make a life for themselves, even in isolation, just anything, you know?
if we can help, I want to try and help. I feel bad
I'd-
for what we did,
I'd-
so
I'd love for you to help, but I might have to do this alone.
well, I mean,
I... He has spores in him, like what I have, but he doesn't know how to control them too well. I need to help him learn.
so are you
And-
leaving as well?
I have no idea. I need to make sure that he doesn't hurt anyone. I can't have what happened in my village happen, but I can't just leave him to die.
I understand, but
I just wanted to I think I can make it safe for all of us to go through the portal together.
you don't know afterwards.
It's not a matter
that
of
what I'm-
afterwards. It's a matter of if everyone thinks I can do it, whether or not it's worth the risk. I think it's worth the risk. And I also think that even if we did it, we'd have to make sure that everyone stays away. I think At least 5 feet away should do. But it's going to be a mad scramble for the portal. I guess what I'm saying is I'm worried, but I just want to make sure everyone's okay with this.
If you
Well-
think that we can do it, I'll side with you because of what happened, and you know him and this disease. If you think you can contain it, I believe you. And what do you say, Ember?
You've done a lot for us, and it's only right that we reciprocate this. But I have the concern of, well, we're going to be in a village. Are you sure you can contain it? Very, very much contain it. And how would the people there react to him?
It's the middle of the night. We show up in the church, we go through the window, and then, I don't know, I show them the wilderness. I know they can catch animals. I'm sure they'll be able to catch something to make a fire every now and again. Worst comes to worst, I can show them the cave that Corey lived in. I just need to be with them always while doing this, but I think we can manage. And as far as what we thought was happening, he's an elf. He's lived this long because he's able to live this long. 308 is not that old for an elf. It's on
Right.
Paragon.
That part is unnatural.
Now we know.
Bodies out. I'm willing to help you, and I'm upset that you'll be away from us. But this is what you feel is best. I support it.
Thank you. I don't know how long it'll take, but he needs to learn. He needs his life back. And
And if there's a chance that you can help him, then I want to help. And helping you, help him.
the goal is that he'll be able to control it well enough that he can live with other people.
Mhm.
Just I'll need to stay with him just until then. Somehow I feel like Artemis will be okay with it. Probably weirded out, but I should probably ask her too.
We should all go together.
Yeah, yeah. Can you get her to come in? I don't want Dee to see us just not here.
I understand. Yeah, I'll go get her. Hey, Artemis. We are talking about something really quickly before we're getting ready to leave, and Nola needs to talk to you.
Okay.
So I worked with Dee for a while, and
So, if you decide to kill him or take him with you.
I want to take him with us. I want to teach him how to deal with the spores, and I think he can live a bright future like this.
I don't know what any of that means, so okay. As long as you can take care of them, I don't care.
Okay. Well, it was just a matter of whether or not you'd be comfortable going through the same portal, because I mean, I've managed to help him contain it a lot, but you still have to go through a closed space.
Oh, you mean infect us? Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah, I'm fairly confident that as long as everyone goes first and then we, like, I don't know, everyone goes to the left and then we go to the right, it should be fine. The
yeah.
circle was drawn in the back center of the church, right? Or was it on the wall?
It's on the floor.
It was
Something
on
like
the
that.
floor? Okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it should be fine. I guess. I mean, I got close to. I didn't get too close. Unless you guys wait a second or two, then I guess.
The portal closes really quickly. But the plan is that I'll go with D and train them and help them learn how to handle this better. And when they're ready, I can go back. Or maybe he'll come with us. Just whatever they want.
Oh. When everything is right, I mean, it's on you. Your choice. Whatever
Thanks.
happens is, on you as well. So.
I know.
And we will have
Um,
10 seconds to get through the portal.
So, before we go, it's probably time to deal with the vials or the wall glass. I don't know. I think we should
Oh,
destroy those before we leave.
sure. I wonder
We
if
want
if
to
they're making the
destroy-
clones of Don Paragon in order to just keep the illusion that this guy exists at his parents' behest or whatever. Like, why would they do this? How long has he been like this?
300 years?
So for 300 years they've been like.
Well, actually, that was... Let's see. Nala's putting up a lot of fingers right now. uh,
You were both 8
So-
when he was in the town, so how old are you now?
320 years. D's 328. They've been like this for 320 years.
So I don't think they've been doing
Yeah.
this for 320 years, and he's been down here for 320 years. So
I mean, it sounded like Don Paragon got Pitfall pretty recently, so they've probably moved D around quite a bit.
yeah, that's interesting. So how do they keep up with this clone stuff before this?
I have no idea.
Probably had to do a lot of research before they even got to the cloning stage.
Yeah.
Yes.
It started with research into looking for a cure, I'm sure, and then extending his life until they could find one, and who knows? Someone had
but
to
I'm
have
saying
suggested it along the way.
I'm
Why
guessing
they
maybe who's behind, who controls all this? Who is keeping track of the research and everything? The guy we killed? I don't know. Guess maybe, but
He was just a doctor.
yeah. So I was thinking. So someone saying hey, make sure he's good. Hey, clone him like this. We need to have clone of him to keep up appearances so we don't get kicked out of the house because we need him.
Mm.
A guy that we can control, kind of.
I'm worried it might have something to do with my teacher. Because it's obvious that Don Paragon doesn't know Druidic, doesn't know anything like that, but there's no other person that could have given Ashton a message like that.
Could it be his parents?
That's not how my circle works.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. And Ashen was your teacher, right?
No, my
Mm.
teacher's named Kwai Ni.
Oh,
Not I never met Ashton before getting here.
sorry, I was confused then. Maybe Ashen's journal has some information, though. Maybe even information on where your teacher might be.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through that. Yeah, Alana jumped off a while back. I need to go look for her.
I saw her in the hallway.
Really?
By the way, did you add Ashen's journal to your inventory?
Thank you for reminding me. That would have been very awkward.
I just wanted to make sure because I didn't put it in mine and because I was planning on giving it to you.
Yeah. Ashen's journal in the inventory. She's got it in her backpack.
Don't want any more problems with inventories.
Nala approaches Alana, and she sort of fly. She almost flies back, but then she sort of goes back, almost like she wasn't really. She looks like she was expecting Nala to be really scary right now, but that she isn't. And she goes back. And Nala steps out. So, I can stick with D. Do you still want to destroy? Yeah, so we were talking about how we needed to destroy the vials still, and Artemis was questioning about why this happened at all.
You want us to do that while you stay here with him?
That's what I was getting at, yeah.
Alrighty.
But in short, Artemis, I have no idea, but I suspect my teacher. That's... The cube said that that's the person that was trapping them, and we're looking for someone behind it all, right? So maybe it just goes all back to them? I'm gonna see if there's any way I can help Deepak.
Alright. What's going on? You four are going to take care of the tanks of the other Paragon clones?
These ones, yes.
Alright.
So, yeah. I've had a lot of time, so... Just,
Well,
does anything happen?
Is Kermit
Uh,
staying in the cave?
He's jamming.
Guess it's only us three going to break the vials. Continue.
well,
I was saying continue for Nala, and because Nala was saying, does anything happen between her and...
no, he only really has a blanket. Looks to be a pretty beat up toy, which when Nala sees it, recognizes it as their old toy as a child, a little doll or little, I guess, action figure of sorts.
I was actually asking if anything happens because I was trying to transition towards them dealing with the specimen jars.
Oh, okay.
I was asking if there was any complications with them dealing with it.
Okay. Alright. Then let's go then. Alright, so you guys are gonna start breaking the jars.
Ember takes out the mirror battle axe, and he starts trying to get a hand for it. Now, let's see. Are you ready?
I could. I don't know how we're meant to take care of these because that. I don't. I don't know the best way to destroy these, and I could do fire if we needed it.
They don't look flammable, do they?
I don't know. I guess we just. Should we burn them afterwards? Like burn the bodies?
Yes.
Oh dear.
But until then, we need to get them out of these
Yeah.
cases.
Leaf grabs her the I always fuck up the name.
Wakazashi.
She does not have a wakizashi.
Not the Wakazashi.
The Makohito.
Mokolati.
Mokolad.
I don't think that's it either, but okay, we're going with it.
I know, I'm just
Makolati.
looking at yeah.
But you know what I mean. The stick with the obsidian chunks sticking out of it, and also kind of like gets ready to hit one of them.
Alright.
Alright. We'll hit on 3.
One, 2,
2,
3.
Alright.
And
4.
whack.
The two of you swing back and smash into it as your weapons break through the glass, and it starts pouring out as the clone bodies in there start going limp, and they plop down as the green fluid is flowed out. I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay.
That's a fail. And that's a fail. So as it breaks, you can see that the spores are released up into the air as the fungus starts to take hold and start to rapidly grow. You both, actually, one second, let me do Sage first. Sage, you take 8 damage. Ember, you take 6 damage of necrotic.
Is this continual damage?
Yes.
Thinking that this is the that we've been infected, hoping that this quick reaction will help. Lesser restoration on both of us.
So you're backing away and doing that, or you're just
Alright.
Running over to Ember and doing that immediately.
You're heading to bed, Kermit?
Oh, he's gone.
Yep, I take that as a yes. Alright, I shall take should I take control of Kermit, or do you want to take control of him? Like,
I think he's trans.
I don't know. Like it's pretty late, so I assume he just stays playing the banjo, right? Does he really need to do anything else?
until you guys
We
make
were
your way
gonna
out.
try and.
I was hoping that we'd end by leaving through the portal.
Which was what's going to happen. So, yeah, so as you back away from this coughing, sputtering, you put your hands on yourself and on Ember as you cast this restoration, as you're trying to cough out the spores and everything as the mushrooms start to continue to grow in the puddle that you left behind.
Oh.
So does it work or no?
I mean, your coughing seems to have taken ease.
Other than surprise saying goodnight, did he say anything?
Just
He said something in chat.
He said Kermit is in a jamming trance. using minor illusion for Timbre.
No, he has to start. Okay, I see it. I'll build it. Yeah. He has work in the mornings now, stuff like that. So he has to.
Oh, okay. Ugh, bad idea.
Let's get out of here now. Let's go get Tanola. I don't.
Just watching them like, yeah, you guys have fun breaking the things.
Or you know what? For the other ones, let me see. How many do I have? I have. I think only 2 daggers, but let me double check.
Umber's gonna
Yeah, I only have
throw
2.
fire at the mushrooms.
You're gonna what?
Throw fire at the mushrooms.
Like produce flame?
Yeah. To see
Alright.
if he can just burn them away
Alright. You throw the
before they
fire.
spread.
Mushrooms catch a blaze and kind of like you're growing shiitake mushrooms or portobello mushrooms.
Leap is gonna Eldritch Blast these 3,
All right,
trying to
break-
hit as many as possible.
all right. They break one by one as you manage to get them this road broken.
And staying away from them. Staying very far away from it.
There's 2 more.
Yep. Stepping back. Hey,
Yeah.
you need to, stay away. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
All right, bang bang, and essentially you just killed an adult, a teen, a young adult, a toddler, an infant, and a fetus.
And an empty jar.
Sack of mucus.
Umber's gonna just burn away the mushrooms. And
All
then
right.
follow.
Okay.
We should get Nala to pull some spores out of us just in case.
I agree, definitely.
Can Nala do that?
At the very least, I'm going to ask her to try.
Yeah.
All right.
When they get back, Nala would certainly try. I'm assuming that Dee and her basically played patty cake as they waited. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a
Yep.
blanket.
Pretty much, yeah. But just letting you know, like he's seems to be very strong. So like your hands are kind of like not like red from the impacts.
Yeah. She just takes it and is like, yeah, I probably deserve this.
And
Hey, are the spores staying dormant
Which one?
in D? Are they staying in the same normal? Are they still in his bones? Like,
Yeah.
Are they starting to seep out at all, or?
They're still in his bones.
Okay, that's good. Okay, D. Stay close to me, and let's. I think we can leave.
Olive, we kind of need some help.
Oh, what? As
When
Nala rushes over.
we broke some of the jars, they definitely threw out some of your spores. I tried to act quickly and just kind of cast lesser restoration on both me and Ember.
Well, that's supposed to help. What are you worried about then?
We need to double check. Make sure there's no more spores.
Especially since the
you
fluid
could do
itself
something
was
about that.
magical, I didn't know if it was affected in any way by it and wanted to double check.
Sure. Yeah, I'll check. Nala's trying to control spores, starting with Ember. Does she feel like she's moving anything around?
A little bit, yeah, as you can pull it out.
Yeah, she does that. I guess it's sort of like Ember's coughing up every last bit then. Sort of like that.
Yeah.
Same thing for Leaf. Or more fittingly in this situation, Mush.
Yes. Then Nala goes over, grabs Dee by the hand,
Still not as bad as coughing up sand every time.
and tries to lead Dee about 10 feet away from everyone else.
He follows his blanket they had on the bed nicely folded, and holding the broken toy that you gave him ago.
All right. Well, we have a limited time to get through.
You want to move
Remember what happened
Kermit's
last time?
token closer? So that way
Yeah.
it's like he's coming with us?
Oh, come on. Kermit was just paying attention. Someone might need to grab Kermit, actually. Oh, that's better.
I got this.
Well,
Still rocking and walking. Okay.
so what's the plan with getting your friend out?
You guys go to one side, I go to the other side. And then I make sure that we stay away from people until we're 100% sure that it's contained.
All right. We have, what was it, 5 seconds?
And
10.
10 seconds.
I must have not have counted last time. Whatever it is, don't get stuck. Huh? All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw it in.
So D, what's going to happen is a hole is going to open up in the floor, and we're going to go through it, and then we're going to be somewhere else.
He nods. Okay.
Okay?
All right.
We need to be quick though.
Just want to make an out of character comment. We have now killed the Dragonborn doctor and are now stealing the actual original Don.
Yes.
Artemis
This
keeps
was the
been
treasure that,
Yeah. the
that
whole time,
Croc-
every time something happens, Artemis has a little telltale game thing. Artemis will remember that.
I think we might have possibly done everything we could have done besides burn down the building to piss off on Paragon.
Mhm.
Like, we took everything that was important to us, then we killed his
To
best
tell,
friend, Doctor?
I'm just wondering what we're gonna tell Croffin because
We did have to kill someone. For completely petty reasons.
I think Don Paragon would have been pissed off with us when he found out that we have Rusty. So,
Yeah,
how's he gonna figure out that we have Rusty?
exactly. Does everything go okay with the portal?
Also,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that
I haven't
Don
thrown it yet.
Paragon.
Yeah, also.
Also, I think that Don Paragon is gone, seeing as that's probably the one that Coffin knew. And the reason why he's changed is because he's a different Don Paragon.
I honestly don't think that that's the case because he's been down here this whole time. So the Don Paragon that he has been interacting with is technically still a fraud, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there's probably been a lot of frauds over the years, over the 300 years. They've probably been slowly progressing them. That's why there's several heads. Like, as they die, we found notes of the newest Don Paragon has been acting pretty well or whatever, right?
That could be what. Okay, I thought you were meaning that that Croffin was interacting with this Don.
Oh, no. He was interacting with, like, the last clone, and that's died probably, and the new one... The new one probably doesn't think about him being his friend because he never interacted with him in that kind of way.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright.
We probably have the Don Paragon that Croffin knew in a jar.
Probably the jar that Kermit has right now, actually.
Possibly.
So, if everyone is ready, I guess we should just do this.
All right. 3, 2, 1. As he slams down the stone.
All right. It breaks open as the portal opens. You'll have 10 seconds.
Just jumps
Can
in like
you
she's
show exactly
cannonballing.
where it is?
Here.
Okay.
Just jumps in like she's cannonballing.
All right. So basically, it's kind of like with portal physics, where when you jumped in, since it's on the wall, you go whoop, and then kind of fall on your butt a bit.
What? I thought it was on the ground at the church too, so I just pop out and then catch myself with my feet. But
It was on the ground.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Alright,
what it
continue.
is.
Correct.
Well, I drew it on the ground before and it was fine.
We step through the portal, flavor text, everyone goes through, then Nala is sort of like leading / dragging D through, and everyone gets through safe?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess as soon as we get outside the portal, I guess Artemis would move away from the portal because she knows they've taken him through. So
Same.
Yeah, number 2.
I think we all would do that. Oh my god, King is back!
No, it's not.
No.
Now we have Artemis and King!
Wait, what, so where do we pop out?
I drew the sigil here.
Okay. Then I guess Nala and D went over here.
Artemis is
Alright.
moving to the door because away from them.
Artemis ran the fuck away. Kermit's still playing music probably, and this is a good time to end the session.
Yeah.
Good time.